Well, I hate to break it to you, but that is 100% the wrong screen, my friend. The wrong screen. Mm, don't believe you. Down the drain. Hollywood whore. Sorry, but the party's over. Hello, friends. Chitta. chatter. Röta. Atata. Oh, Sarge. No. Oh, God. No. That's a hard no, sir. Hard no. Never to be forgotten. Good old Ruskis. Hello, Fema Bema Lema Jamma Chitta Chatta Rata Tata Ruski, aka the Dragon Clan. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's good to see you guys. Hi, hi. Hello, Core. Dej with the early squad today, and Taters. Hello. Colgoon, I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Fucks. Welcome in. Taters with the tier 344 months on the wrong screen. Sir, I should ban you. I should ban you. You know better. Artist, hello, artist. How are you doing? Tyke, hi, Tyke. Tyke, are you excited? Bob, hello, Bob. Bob, did you have fun at the fair? Leaving it because, oh, well. Well, hell there. It is hell here. It's fine. Venom, hello. Stu, welcome in. Mythic, hi, hi. Silver, good to see you. Void, hello, MCR. I hope you're doing well today. Void, how are you? Zap, it has been a minute. I hope you've been doing good, man. Life has been crazy busy. No, oh, I just saw it. So it starts now and only now. Good to see you, Taters. Hi, Taylor. It has been. How have you been, Telenius? Hello, Sarge. Recovering from the sick. Why were you sick? Tell your body to get better, forehead. Come on. 13 hours yesterday? What year is it? It is still 2024, my friend. Hi, Desawasi and Sai. Hi, Siamese. How you doing? We banning peeps in here? For what? For things. You've been missing your Sunday after work Rye stream, Taters. I've been missing Sunday streams quite a lot, I must tell you. I've been missing them quite a lot. Dej, how have you been? Dej, how was your drive home? Did you make it home safe? All of that good jazz stuff and things. Scythe, hello, hello. For more Merrill. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Nah. Nah. No. There ain't no way. Bruh. No. We cannot do that right now. If you ban, you know it. But we already did the chitta chattas, but you are right. Nobody else clips but you, Taters. So there's that. An exciting time for sure. Yes, Bob, it was good to see you. It is time for some aging of the dragons today. It is. It is still only 2024. I'm glad you're doing good, MCR. I am doing okay. I am... tired. I'm tired. No place like home. Yeah, Dej. It was a bit interesting today. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. I was hearing bagpipes. I was like, no, not right now. That's like really hard to, I can't block that specific sound out. That's loud. Oh, thank you, Scythe. Today we're doing Potato Rye Day because we kind of have to. By that, I mean, my brain told me, like, I started doing makeup today and I was like, If this is the difference between me streaming and not, I guess we're not doing makeup, so. I'm good. Drank last night, so belly be acting up. Oh no, not the drank. You had what did happen, Bob? What did you do on your drive home? You are making me very nervous. Are you okay? Obviously you're alive, but like, are you okay? Or are you messaging us from a hospital right now? I got a headache, so I'm a bit back in the back of your head, conscious-wise. Fair. Touche. Touche. Well, hopefully you'll feel better, Tyke, soon. Got dinner ordered, waiting. What are you getting delivered? Hi, Sugar Bear. Hello. I'm not. Hey, chicken nuggets are real food. Thank you very much. The past few months, you did make it home safe. Doing the drive from Alamo was nuts. Yeah, that's fair. Happens sometimes, only sometimes. Thank you. Did I drink water and stretch today? You're real funny. You got them jokes though, Sugar Bear. You do. Look at you. Guys, Sugar Bear be memeing up in here. Hi, Aunt Leah. How are you? Welcome in. No place like home. Hi, TV. Bagpipes, best pipes, just not while I'm streaming. Hi, Shadow. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Went to work today, if that counts. I mean, sure, but also, like, are you okay, Bob? Did you made it home safe. Your car also made it home safe, right? Or Warpaint? Thank you, Freakish. I appreciate it. Playing all the bangers today. I'm just gonna see what happens if I don't skip too many songs. How about that? What is hydration? I don't know what that is, guys. I don't know. It has my name in it, but I don't know it. Team kill you in BF 2242. Why would you do that, Sugar Bear? Watch TV and read. Nice. So I have told myself that tonight, chat, if you guys haven't noticed, this has been the book for the solid, like, last month. Tonight, I am reading the first 3 chapters of that book. We are going to start this damn book. It's been sitting. The problem is, it's not outside of its case right now. I have it inside of a case. If it's inside a case, I don't see it, so I don't think about it. And then if I don't think about it, I don't get around to reading it at night. So I am starting this damn book tonight, and I'm going to try to finish it within, like, the week or two. Ryu, thank you so much for 15 months. Friendly interpage and such for some reason. Just maybe, Ryu. Just maybe. Take a sip. Why? And mostly... Bob, no, seriously. You're making me worry. You've been scammed of points? I don't know what you're talking about. And that's totally water. Not G Fuel. I don't know what you're talking about. Des with 100 biddies. Thank you, Des. The genre change things happened like a month and a half ago. 2 months ago. Something like that. Yeah, I have to start that book tonight. It's driving me nuts that I haven't been changing this, like, constantly. You're one to talk, right, Shadow? Sugar Bear needs to be drinking water and eating food and taking care of himself. Just needs to do all of it. Gravity, thank you so much for these 6 months. How are you? Then I have to do it. No, I don't, Random. I'm not agreeing to those terms. Mistborn, book 2 when you get back. I just need to finish that one. I need to finish that one and get back on my reading train. Because, like, I read something on my Kindle that was just, like, a massive disappointment. Like, DNF kind of massive disappointment. And I was like, it left such a sour taste in my mouth that it's taken me like 3 weeks to get back into reading. So here we are. Get you some more sip. I sipped though. Pick up some more when you finish it. Panic picnic? Bob, because I'm worried about your health. How often I push that button? Always saving for the next Prime Movement. I mean, fair, Sarge. I'm surprised, though, because usually, like, Twitch is like, hey, there's new shit here. No, there's not. No. Oh, gosh. Drink more agua? I can drink agua? Wow. Drink 300 biddies. I guess I could do that. That's totally G Fuel, though, guys. Why would you do that, Sugar Bear? Why would you spend your points on a dab when you could get the poster that will be releasing soon? Thanks, Ryu. Freakish, how was your weekend? Also, everybody, how was y'all's weekends? I forget that this isn't Monday and it's Tuesday, and now I can still ask you guys, like, how your weekends were. How were they? I left to the fair with? Okay, good. Agua! Yo, random! Random with 100 biddies. No dabs. But thank you for starting a hype train with this shit. To show you that I care about you? Why did it suck? Oh no, Sugar Bear, why did it suck? Not me with enough for 2 posters? Goodness gracious. Do you have both of them already, Bob? Have I sent you both? I don't remember. I don't know what we're at this point. 40 years best sci-fi short story anthologies? Finding good books, it really is. It's so hard. And like I enjoyed the first one of this series well enough. But I just happened like that the very disappointing book. You guys know I talk about monster smut. Sugar Bear, I'm gonna ignore where that sub went to, but like thank you for the sub. Guys, thank you for my chicken nugget fund. Pretty solid until 6. So what kind of sick are you? Had a date over for movie Friday. Ooh, how's the day? Is this the one that we were talking about before, Sarge? Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the Super? What the heck? Might as well. Okay, you only have the one? Well, you could technically get the new one and the other one that you don't have. Over in tabletop names? Okay, I haven't been checking Discord today. Not COVID. Well, that's good. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Chicky Nuggy Funds. So, Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted, which brings you up to 500 subs. Sugar Bear, why do you like me? What the hell? I don't understand. Damn's a lot. Oh, that clip. Or that. Hi. But there, I did it for you. I did it for you, Bat. Bat, thank you for the 1,500 biddies, you hacker. What do you call a 2,000 mockingbirds? 2 kilo mockingbird? Get out, random. You're thinking a generic head cold? I think that's what I had, Sarge. Granted, I'm still very, like, sniffly. Same as Valentine is going very well. I'm only slightly scared shitless. It's fine. That means it's going wonderful, Sarge. That's just what that means. If you're scared shitless, then, you know, it's serious. Hi, Grim. I am doing okay. My work weekend was tiring. I did, like, let's see. We're pulling up the infos. Where the fuck are steps? I need to see step. Oh, there it is. I just haven't stepped that much today. On Saturday, I did 17,188 steps, and on Sunday, I did 14,927 steps. And that's like semi-inaccurate because I had my watch off to charge at one point. So, you know. I was tired, but other than that, it was pretty okay. Just another show weekend. Of 2 people that stay up till 3 a.m. playing hide and seek in a battle royale game with you. Dude, Sugar Bear, we need to do that again. That was so much fun. Felt like waiting forever, Freakish. I know. It's like, it's so hard because like I can't stream Mondays. I'm just too tired. Oh no. With your more like with more intense surgeries? Jeez, freakish. I would be so stressed, man. Rilo, welcome in. It was overbooked. Random. Gosh dang it. With the help of dad jokes? No, random. You totally did not. What do you mean? You couldn't have possibly. I can do more general surgeries instead. It did. I mean, it did. At least to some degree. So it was a weekend. Hi, Lando. Lando, thank you so much for the 14 months. I'm just happy that to be streaming. It took me a second to like get into the mindset to stream today though. What I inflict, but I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Cause it sounds so right, doesn't it? It is motionless, Lando. Has claws at the end of their paws and commas are a pause at the end of a clause. Random, no. Gosh dang it. Random with the 200 biddies. Y'all are nice to me. I don't understand it. Rice sing emote win? What would that even look like? Lisp. Did I say careless? That was interesting. I can't word very good today. Obviously. Obviously, chat. We do have some Dragon Age 2 to get into today. Are you guys ready for some Dragon Age 2? Y'all ready? Just be your wee emote with notes around her face with an open mouth and eyes shut. I mean, fair. Do I close my eyes a lot when I sing? Will there be coitus? I don't know if Merrill is ready for that sometimes. Not sure if Merrill is ready for that yet. I read sometimes. We're so good with words. Only 2 more sleeps until Christmas? Oh my god. Really fussy surgeon expecting perfection from students? Oh, the pain, freakish. The pain. Okay. That's some G Feel had. G Feel, get. Thank you guys for the hype train. Y'all are so sweet. Keyword detected. Corey, were you grabbing food? Once more with Feel here and a sugar bear. And put the tears back in your eyes. Chugging G Fuel is never my thing. A sensitive. You love me. The kicks. I shut my eyes. Oh, there we go. I should grab food soon? You probably should, Core. I had a little burger today. I had a burger. A burger. A burger today. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop into La Dragon Age. I know it's only been like less than 30 minutes and like I know you guys are going to freak out because normally we don't ever start this shit lately, but like sub an hour, so don't worry too much about it, okay? Don't freak out. Well, yeah, it was a pretty tasty Borg. It was very simple, just like some meat, cheese, ketchup. Like, simplest Borg I've had in a while, but it was, you know, when you just kind of like need something that you didn't cook, somebody else cooked, and like it just hits the spot. You heard freak out. I said don't. The key operative word there, Core, was don't. 14-year-old you is happy. Dude, if I could play Dragon Fable while listening to this song and Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold, man, I'd be set. Is this shit? Hi, Captain. How you? About the benefits of eating dried grapes, because I am always raising awareness. Yeah, I'm here just Zora. Oh, the pain. Fuck. Fish has had a couple of really good ones lately, and they piss me off. Demonic and angelic at the same time. Hold my drink. There's a few of them that do that. Top chest and triceps earlier. Thanks for having you. No worries, of course. Welcome in, welcome in. We are about to start up some Dargan Age 2 today. We're about to start up the Dargan of the Ages. Hi, people. One tingles a bit, don't it? It kind of hurts, Thesh. You hit me right in the Achilles. And that's rather rude. My Achilles kind of hurts lately. Not a big fan after he left. Is there a new singer for 3 Days Grace now? He's straight edge? Oh, shit. I haven't, honestly, I only really know... I know their 1X album, and I know their 2003 3 Days Grace album. I don't know what it's called. Unless if it's just called that. That would be interesting. What is it called? Jesus, they've done a lot more than I thought they did. Oh yeah, it's just called 3 Days Grace. Interesting. I know those albums. I know they're really old albums, and that's it. Like it. Not a home. Happens when the smog lifts. No, Des. No. You like Disturbed a bunch? Disturbed is awesome. 2015. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been listening to them in quite a long time. Of his drug use. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Had a couple bangers. Yeah, no, I've only listened to them from when I was like younger. And so this is like all of my throwback playlist kind of thing. And since last week we had the existential crisis that was listening to 20-year-old songs and realizing they were songs from our childhood now, that I figured we'd continue the trend of listening to songs that I grew up with and that might or might not be very old. When you do, takes you back to the good times. I'm wondering if my good times were like, honestly, when I think back to like some good times, I remember when Flash player games were still a thing and playing on my PS2. Those were good days. Is your favorite color? This is like one of my new colors for my wardrobe. I say new. I've been doing it for like 6 months, but I've been slowly accumulating more and more of this stuff, and I loves it. Makes me very happy. Happy, happy, happy. Let's see. It's a Tetris. It's a Teddy. What's up, Teddy? Setting that new high score on Devil May Cry on Devil Never Die level. Dude, I'm still shocked that I even like Devil May Cry considering they had the marionettes. I said titty. Not titty. I said titty. With the D's. Good time your teens. Jam into their stuff because, man, it helped you cope. Dude, my coping was spending copious amounts of time on the internet, okay? When I got home from school, we had a family computer. That wasn't a family computer. It was my computer. And I would stay up all the time. It doesn't matter what time of the day it was. I was on my computer. And if I wasn't on my computer, I was playing my PlayStation. If I wasn't allowed to be on the computer past a certain time, I was on my PlayStation. And then I'd wake up and I'd get on the computer some more. I was addicted. Crazy concept. I know. But that was my coping mechanism. When you push her around. Ooh, see, I really like my outfit today because it's like, it's like super cute top, right? So I have a cute top on, but my pants are like a little baggy. And they got like little like tassels on them. on the pockets. And so, I don't know. It's like very much an outfit that younger me would have like loved to have. Titties do capture a lot of attention, not gonna lie, they do. They do. Why would you leave, Sugar? Why? With these nuts? Taters. We're a Christian Minecraft server. What are you talking about? Hi, Din Din. How are you? Old song, Ocean Avenue. It's Taco Tuesday, ain't it, mate? Omni, is it? I don't know what day it is anymore. Better now. Best kind of addiction. Dude, I spent 5,000 hours or more of my life on a Flash player game called Horse Isle. I was not ready for the day when Flash player died, okay? Wasn't ready. Post her around, feel better now. Might be a cool style they are, Dread. I feel like a cool kid. And by that, I mean, like, I feel like that. I almost feel like that alt girl that, like, was in the movies that everybody had a crush on when I wear pants like this. It's great. Speaking of some older movies, guys, do you know what movies I've been watching for the first time ever? I've been watching the Pitch Perfect movies for the first time ever for the, like, past couple days. And we just finished Pitch Perfect 2 today. Best combo, it really is. Back to 07, you love it. Is not here, don't see him around. Neither do I. Damn. I'll have to change our slogan. You're tired? Hi, tired. I'm Rye. Ems, thank you so much for the 3 heckin' months. Ems, how you doing? You only ever saw the first one? So I thought the first one was pretty cute. It got me to chuckle a couple of times. Also, almost had me like DNF it, or yeah, DNF it because of the puking thing, but you know. The fuck? Sugar Bear, I'll have you know, Sugar Bear, I've made like 4 puns in the last week. You just decided to watch Pick for no way, fucks. Really? No way. There is no way. I had mentioned to Fish that I had never seen Pitch Perfect. And guys, I was a choir kid. I was a singing kid like all the time. The fact that I had never seen Pitch Perfect, I know the song though. Like Cups, that song, I know that song like really well. But I'd never seen the movie. And Fish was like, we should fix that. I don't know, Sugar Bear. I really don't. Puns increasing. I blame, honestly, Fish and you guys. 100%. No joke. That is actually insane then. Do you? How does it feel? You're buried alive. See through bloodshot eyes. You're left empty inside. About I'm wondering what you think. Okay, so Captain. The live action Avatar. Okay, so chat. I watched the first 10 minutes. The first 10 minutes of the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. You guys know that Avatar: The Last Airbender is like my favorite TV show. I highly recommend it to anybody I've ever met. And that, like, if you get me talking about it, I usually don't shut up. Or I will at least show you all of my Avatar: The Last Airbender memorabilia, the shit that is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Cute appas and shit. I don't have any of that here, so we can't do that today. But, so. Live action Netflix. The movie doesn't exist. The movie is, we don't talk about that. That doesn't, we don't acknowledge its existence here. But the live action Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender, I watched the first 10 minutes of, and I wasn't really prepared to watch it, but like Fish like was just like, let's like see how it starts kind of situation, because we were talking about a little bit of how it was starting. And I grumbled about 5 times. I had very big feelings within the first 10 minutes. So I told Fish, I was like, okay, we need to save this for another day where I'm not going to like judge it to its death. Because that's what I was doing. I legitimately like was kind of upsetty with part of the way that they were starting the series. So I want to watch it, but I want to watch it on a day where I'm prepared to go into it without any like pre-judgment. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Second one is decent. The jokes do get kind of old. Action sequence? Like, is there really an action sequence? Oh my gosh. You blame Fish too. You'll accept that blame. Fair, fair. It was pretty good. It had its moments. You're going to watch it this weekend, Sarge? Okay. Hi, Coma. It went well enough. Do you want some eggs, Coma? Eggs? Already sounds like a red flag. You've heard mixed. You know it's going to disappoint me, but you got to know. Only seen the trailers. Shadow, don't you dare. Give it a shot after I get around to watching. I would recommend, honestly, Zap, watching the anime first. The show already. Did you watch it, Tyke? Have you, like, seen it? Bar incredibly high in the movie, sets it way low. I imagine that I will say that, like, I think it'll fall in the middle. Because seriously, the movie, like, doesn't exist in any fan's mind. Make some food. Sounds good, Sugar Bear. We'll be here. Sounds like the writers need therapy. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt because they really are having to fill very, very large shoes. Because, like, in my opinion, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the animated series, is one of the best shows to have ever been made. So I understand that also something that is very fantastical and, like, animated, there's a lot that's not going to be super easy to do with live action. But also at the same time, I have a very sore spot when it comes to most live actions, in the sense of, like, I don't think they need to be made. Personally, I think live action is kind of silly. I think animated stuff is fine as animated. So, who haven't seen Atla and otherwise lots of good? Some highly questionable changes. Finished power watching all of it, and you're not going to get to watch the first 4 episodes of season 2 of Halo. That is what you did, and once I knew I was not going to judge it harshly, you loved it. Aw, thank you, Titty. I appreciate it. Discord watch party. Zap, I cannot subject anybody to my potential disappointment of the show. Like, it is going to be intense. I have a feeling just from the first 10 minutes of it. I don't like the tone that they're already going for in the first 10 minutes of the show. And they're doing a lot of telling kind of situation. Like, does that make sense? They're doing a lot of telling instead of showing. And the showing that they are doing feels very forced in the first 10 minutes. You watched a YouTube short about how they removed a lot of the character flaws so that there will be no character growth because they removed... Right. So I'm curious, Tyke, because, like, one of the first things I've heard about this live action was that they removed Sokka's sexism, which is a vital part of his character growth. It's one of the whole reasons that Kyoshi Island is so important for Sokka's character arc. And if they removed it from the first season of the live action, bro, I'm going to be so mad. Like, you have to give people their character flaws to see them grow. It's why Avatar The Last Airbender animated series worked out so freaking phenomenal, because the characters were flawed and they had to work through their flaws. And you see not only them being the shitheads, quite possibly, that they are in the start, to what they end up as. Like, that is so important to see. And I think it's very important for people to see that you can grow. If you just remove it, then you're like, oh no, these people were perfect from the get-go. It's like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. The movie doesn't exist. Might move Avatar up over Andor. This song is amazing. It's kind of twofold. Writers need to learn how to write better, and modern audiences need to learn even an ounce of media literacy. They made Aang more focused, which entirely rewrites his character, because the whole reason this bitch disappeared was because he didn't want to focus on his responsibilities. Oh, man. To say, the first 10 minutes of the show of the live action are not how the first 10 minutes of the animated series goes. And I don't think that was the right choice. I really don't. I was inspired to power watch the original animated book 2 and 3 of Atla. Made you smile so much. Good. And you thought it was fantastic. It's different from the animated series, but you like that about it earlier than they do in the show. So I've only watched the first 10 minutes, like I said. So I don't have a appropriate response to the live action yet. But I will say, from the 10 minutes that I watched, I was hugging my Appa stuffed animal, going like, I was grumbling and like burying my face in Appa at one point, because I was just like, don't say anything out loud. Get your thoughts together. Don't say shh. Sokka's character growth. Can't move past one's flaws if there are none. I'm not OP yet isn't a flaw. Not just Sokka either. It shows that it's an ingrained thing in the water tribe, since the northern water tribe is very sexist. It's one of the whole reasons, that's also part of Katara's character arc, is like overcoming other people's sexism. Are tough to find life for a live action movie. Super difficult to find those actors, Coma. Still plenty goofy and distracted. I'll be curious to see how it is, Merrill. Hi, Jeff. Let yourself enjoy the experience. Now lives in your hallway. Enough said. Yes. The animated series to me is legitimately like my favorite show. It's the one that I like to put on in the background. This is Black Veil Brides. Yes. Still very much a thing in the live action. Literal female empowerment finding her own, and that's going to be gone because they removed the sexism. I'm curious. I'm going to be curious to see how much of it, like how much of personality traits they removed to fit in with today's society, which I think is bullshit, because like legitimately it's what makes the animated series so good, is because you see the growth and you see people admitting their mistakes and moving past them to be better people. That is what makes Avatar The Last Airbender so beautiful, is you see all of that. And it's fun, it's silly, it has its really serious moments, it has good representation of a lot of different things. But you forgot what it's called. There's a few from Black Veil Brides that I like. I don't know any of their new stuff though. Northern Water Tribe is still hella sexist in the live action. So that's still a thing. That's so weird then that they decided to like dumb down Sokka's version of sexism. That's very interesting. I'll be really curious. But again, I have to go into it with a better mindset than what we tried to watch it the other day. Because I was... Boy... I was about ready to like tear it apart. because I knew not to expect a 1-to-1 exactly, but like some of the changes that they did do already, I just don't agree with. Sauce tonight. Is Sokka her white knight now since they removed his sexism? Can't find her own. Don't have Netflix here, just Prime and Disney. Oh, gotcha, Coma. You don't think they removed that much of Sokka's sexism? Interesting. So you still think so you would still say he's sexist, but like, do you think they toned it down? Do you think the people who were like talking about it before were just clickbaiting? Because that could also be a thing. Flawed character growth. You're either perfect from the start or scum, and there's no in between, and there's no room for growth, Quinn. It's hard to fire, gotcha. Failing, and it's like, it wouldn't have failed if you didn't change shit. Honestly, if they had done a 1-to-1, I would have been ecstatic. Because I think it just, the animated series just did it so well. They really did. The creators made about LOK, maybe the comics after, I don't know, made it so that the same-sex relationships are still looked down upon in the world, not because that's something they want, but because that means there's something to overcome, and it makes it easier for IRL peeps to see themselves in the situation. Very true. Relatability. I feel like relatability is very... Relatability is very important, I think. Sorry, it's kind of hard for my brain to like think. Probably both. You don't think a 1-to-1? I think it was. I definitely think they could have done a 1-to-1. I think there could have been some scenes that might have been really hard to replicate. Specifically talking about like the ending of the show, but also with as much like technology as we have, we see freaking Marvel movies and shit, which I get they didn't have a Marvel budget, but like they could have done that. They could have done so many elements of the show 1-to-1 that would have held faithful and been able to do it. I mean, Jeff, the movie live action was absolutely horrible. They didn't even pronounce the names right. it was so bad. I remember I couldn't even finish it because I was so mad at it. I was so mad. So mad. That made me squeal with happiness. I need to get to that point. The majority of the realistic bits in Atla is the characters and growth. Do that. It ain't hard. For fighting scenes and shit, I don't care, but the characters better stay the same. I think the characters really could have stayed the same. They really could have. Are an hour instead of 30 minutes. Be the same regardless. But then they could have just done the same. If they wanted to do a 1-to-1, they could have literally just made more episodes. Only 4 elements? Fishwa, why do I feel like you're setting up a pun? You tried watching episode 1 and you didn't finish it, Sai? What about it did you not like? When and like how far in did you make it? Yeah, Dej, it was rough. I watched it in school because I didn't realize what it was, and then I like realized and I was like, I walked out. Hi, Weeb. You said that there are so many elements. Actually, there's also sub-elements. I say sub-elements. You have earth, water, fire, air, but you also have lightning wielding and all that kind of stuff. And like, so technically, would Netflix have greenlit that though? I mean, we're not. I don't know because I don't know Netflix. You know what I mean? Like, Netflix greenlights so many or like shows that they've been producing lately. Have y'all noticed how many Netflix original shows there are now? Um, so I'm not gonna like even bother trying to understand what is going on inside the corporation mindset that is those companies, because honestly, I've seen them demolish a lot of shit that I love in the past. But like, they could have. They could have. 25 minutes. The script for Aang didn't fit for you. Oh, the flying. That I think that was about when we stopped watching. Cause like I legit like I looked over at Fish and I was like, that excuse me. Ex, ex, he has a glider for a reason. The pure form of the base elements, yeah. Would have greenlit it. Netflix needs that shit to. I also think Netflix is definitely a corporation that does decide on things of what is the minimum amount of shit that we can get away with that will still succeed. You know what I mean? That's a lot of big companies, in my opinion, nowadays. Fourth Wing crept in there a little bit, but not even. Oh my God. I was mad. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I spilled Sky's water. My foot, it'd be wet. Oh, well, well. Hey, Fishwa. Fishwa. Could you hand me a paper towel? I stretched my foot out. I forgot her water was there. Thanks. And they canceled the best one? Which one was the best one? And it was nodding. Short seasons, like 8 to 10 episodes, has become their new middle ground. And make changes. Like flying. That one, yeah, I think that so far has been my biggest upset. Like I said, there's certain things you don't change. I did not watch any of the live action Death Notes because I never finished the anime, personally. Oh, lightning bending. Go to Fourth Wing. Oh, touche, fucks. Touche, touche. I didn't realize I said lightning wielding. Many of those new TV channels, they need something to grab and keep people now that there's competition. I think it's risky to do on a show that is as beloved as that show, though. You know what I mean? Or better, we don't need your gliders. What do you mean? It's a plot point. Never mind. Make it so. I've yet to see a good one of Sense8. I never did that one. Not much else to do there. Get rid of Aang's glider. I have no idea. And honestly, it was very jarring. Like that in itself was such a jarring thing. I had actually forgotten about it until you mentioned it. Cause like Sense8 is amazing. Highly recommend. What kind? What is it? Like what show? Why does he need to feed them caterpillars? Wait. What do you mean, Lethal? Had blocked out that mess? I think that is literally where we turned it off because like I had seen that and like I looked over at Fish and I was like, he has to have his glider. He can't just fly. It's just wild. You really enjoyed Sense8 as well? I wonder if Fish has seen it. Have you seen Sense8? I don't know if he heard me, but is it on Netflix? I'm assuming. I feel like everything's been on Netflix at some point. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much TV I'm like, I don't know. I almost feel like I'm on a break from those. Aang still definitely has his glider. Yeah, but they show him flying in the first 10 minutes of the show, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not something we ever see any of them do. Mirage come and past, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Bothers to make anything truly exceptional anymore because there will be 10,000 more similar released the next week. Was from a music producer, but I think it's true for TV series. I think it's true for a lot of things, Coma, especially in the age that we're living in now. I mean, like, you'll see one thing get really popular, and then you'll see a lot of people who are trying to jump on that same bandwagon. Really interesting example is like, there was this creator that I followed, Dragons and Beasties, back in the day, that made little polymer clay dragons, right? And she got really popular, like enough that hers are now like little vinyl figures. And I thought that was really amazing for her. But like, I started noticing when social media started really grabbing hold, and this has been years, guys. Like, I've been following this chick since I was like a teenager. I noticed all of these other very similar little dragon polymer clay things popping up. So it's very common. Like, you see something cool, there's going to be other people who go, I can do that, and I can also make money on it. That's just unfortunately how it goes. Watch Sense8 with an open mind, you'll need it. Oh no. Oh boy. Have to watch the first few episodes. Realize you're 5 episodes in. Oh no. Sprinkle Peter egg with pixie dust, Quentin, please. So there, did you, TV? Oh my gosh, yes. I loved them. They actually had inspired me when I was like 18 to buy a fuckload of polymer clay. In my ADHD-ness, I never actually got around to making the dragons, but I did buy a bunch of clay because I wanted to try my hand at making the little dragons because I couldn't afford her dragons. Gonna be eating an Oreo cake thing you got at Costco. So you're gonna be quiet till you finish it? Fine, taters. Enjoy your cake. Enjoy your cake here. And it's yours. No. It's so good. You prefer the polymer? I do too. I thought her dragons were amazing. I've also found some other creators that like took similar ideas. And instead of just doing like knockoffs of her stuff, they would like add their own flares to it, which I thought was really cool. Or like there was this one that did faces in polymer clay, not like people faces, but like animal faces, and she created her own mixture of polymer clay and like fur and created these like really cool mystical looking beings. Chicken quesadilla, nice. Yeah, dice dragons are very popular. I've seen them all over the place. I had part of a cheese quesadilla earlier. And you can still make a new patent or copy. Paycheck, anyone? Yeah, there's so much of that. So much. It's an interesting thing I've seen with social media lately. And I don't know if I'm the only one. I doubt it. I highly doubt I'm the only one. But I have grown sorely fatigued by social media lately, where unless if something is like truly exceptional, I'm so disinterested in that type of stuff anymore. Like, If it's an ad, I scroll right by it. If like, I don't know, unless if somebody's making like content that you can tell they're just making it because they enjoy what they do and it's like their hobby or their passion, like I just don't have any interest in following so many random things anymore. I've grown very tired of just seeing repeats of repeats and like really shitty repeats too. I'm very tired of it. So, and reinstalled Windows, you somehow broke Twitter login on your computer browsers. You have zero interest in fixing it. Honestly, I'm really close to just deleting Twitter off of my phone and only accessing it on my computer. But I'm also trying to like think about like how I could potentially make YouTube videos in the future. And I was thinking like, oh, the other part of that I've noticed is I'm really tired of aesthetic things. Like I love aesthetics, guys. Don't get me wrong. Like I think aesthetics are amazing. I think there should be like you have parts of your life that you should have be aesthetic or whatever. Like I get it. But I also am so tired of this like curated aesthetic content that like I can't handle it anymore. I see it and I'm just like I want to see real things. I don't want to see like super curated shit anymore. I'm so tired of it. Like I'm so tired. How you also have a watch timer on your phone? Gives me stats. You don't want to see high? What do you mean? Or any of them? Shoves it in your face, fair. From peeps you follow. Never really open the app there, only on PC. I'm hardly ever at my PC anymore. When I'm traveling, like the only time I'm on my laptop is if I am like shut off from the world and I'm playing a video game. You know what I mean? We've been playing a lot of Enshrouded lately, so much so that we are up to like 60 hours, I think, into Enshrouded. So just been like checking out mentally. You don't watch content, the very term makes you shudder. I mean, even technically, like my stream is content. Technically. Like that's anybody who does all this stuff is technically a content creator. And I'm so like jaded by that term now. I'm just like, I'm a human? Crazy concept, but I'm human and my life is not perfect and my like life is not super aesthetic. And I like make the best out of the life that I have. Like I know, you thought I was a dragon? Shh. I just have to pass as human, sigh. The content to make. You spent 46 minutes total looking at your phone. Got you. I'm curious as to how much time I was on my phone today. I've been reading a lot of webtoons, though. To be fair, a lot of webtoons on my phone lately. My favorite one, guys, Mystic Prince, ended this week. And I don't know what to do with my life now because I've been reading that webtoon since it came out in like the end of 2022. And I've been literally reading it once a week for over a year. And I feel so empty inside right now because it's over. My favorite one is over. And I don't know what to do with my life now. I read so many right now, like daily, just because of daily passes and shit, which is so fucking annoying. But I've been reading a lot of those. But like my favorite one is done, and I don't know what to do with my life anymore. I'm just like, and it's not a like the content, the author of Mystic Prince doesn't have like social medias or any of that type of stuff, so can't follow them on there to see if they ever produce it into a book. Because if they produce that shit into a book, I am getting it. Because you want to play Enshrouded with you all so much. So Enshrouded, our next community day is going to be on Thursday. So Thursday this week. Can't be human as well. No, could never. On Twitter, on PC, but they made so many changes to push people away. I said that. Oh, yeah. I can't have too many pings from Twitter. I tried, and then I got overwhelmed with so many notifications. I was like, well, unfollow like all of the notification ones. This content creator. Breaks it down by app. Oh, that's interesting, Bob. Oh, now I'm so curious. Hold up. Today, I've spent an hour and 26 minutes on my phone. Vast majority of that was on Instagram, apparently, and Webtoon. And then somehow my clock. Can I see yesterday? The beloved. I spent 3 hours and 20 minutes on my phone yesterday. Holy shit. I don't feel like that's completely accurate, though, because I know I spent more than 26 minutes on Webtoon yesterday. Oh, yep. 48 minutes on Webtoon the day before. 41 minutes on Webtoon the day before. Oh, these are. Oh, they do it by Tuesdays? Wait, does it just go by. Awkward. Oh, it goes back. Okay, yeah, that's more accurate. Yesterday, I spent 2 hours and 16 minutes on Webtoon. Holy shit. Or am I just. Then you should read Marry My Husband and then watch Marry My Husband. Oh, no. Don't give me another one. Now, because you know what's happened? I finished that one's hike, right? So I finished Mystic Prince, and then I was like, now I need something to fill the void. So I added like 3 other ones to add. I think I started this one. Okay, so I started it. I'll subscribe to it. Oh, it is a daily passer. I hate the ones that give you like only 7 episodes and then it goes into daily pass and then you scroll down and you're like, that's so many. I have to do that for like months. Run away. Have cell phone for an only work. Fair. Oh, on your home screen. Nice. Gaming, not trying to sell you shit. Give you lifestyle tips. Oh, it equals content. Got you, Como. So you classify it as a different thing. I don't know, guys. I don't ever feel comfortable trying to sell people shit because I don't like it when people try to sell shit to me. I get annoyed. I get so annoyed. Lots of insta merging. Little. You play Merge Dragons Core? Pika surprise. Pika fucking surprise. Webtoon that got turned into a K-drama and it's amazing. Recommend. Okay. I'll add it to the list then because I'll start reading it tonight. Because that's honestly, instead of reading the book that's been sitting there for ages, for a month, I've just been reading Webtoons at night. It's so much pain. But seriously, guys, if y'all want a really awesome Webtoon to read, y'all should read Mystic Prince. It is a fully completed one. It is a daily pass Webtoon, but it is honestly like the art is so beautiful. The music is gorgeous. The story, I loved it. It was, it made me feel the feels, guys. Oh, that's cool, Bob. Thanks, Lethal. It is metal. I fucking love this album so much. Where there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. When you're doing chores in your normal routine, like 45 minutes. Yeah, fair. I definitely don't spend like time outside of Webtoon on my phone. Mainly because I don't like being on my phone. Like I don't enjoy the phone experience. I remember when I was younger, I loved being on my phone, but now as I've gotten older, I'm on my phone less and less and less. And like if I'm not on my computer, I feel like I'm so disconnected from just anything online. You listen to you'd be surprised to see core screen time. Yeah, 41 hours last week. 41 hours into Merge Dragons Core. That's like a whole ass full-time job. Dim some hours, Core. The Corgoon. Just saying, that's some time. Core, you can uninstall it. You've unlocked all of the land now, right? So now you could just stop. I feel so bad, Core. I got you onto that game and now I feel like responsible for all of your time that you spend on it. Close. You know, Core, you could take a break once you unlock all the land. How's that sound? Because then you could be done. Has the full rights to stop, but not the ability. Core's Dragon Isle. Core, your Dragon Isle literally stressed me out when I saw it. I was like, Core, please clean it. Please. There's so many bubbles in just random places. Core, please. Buy you, make you move. Somebody matches what your eyes can do. Oh yeah. Seem to be struck by you. Universe by now. The island is a mess. Trying to clean it in a while. I was always trying to keep mine so neat. Hi, Rector. Rector, how you doing today? From events and levels just keep piling up. That would stress me out so bad, Core, because there's no organization to where it all is. So difficult. Been better. As a nice distraction, well, welcome in, Rector, to a lot of people's distraction stream today, I think. How we doing? Pretty good. I am a little bit on the tired side today, but like not like the worst, just kind of tired. I I do have a G Fuel. That's the crazy part, Tyke, is I actually do have a G Fuel right now. Hi, Velmar. Velmar, how you doing on this Tuesday? And stashes all over your map. Too easily distracted? Guys, I don't know how you do it. I have to be so organized when it comes to like my inventories and shit. I say that. Enshrouded, my inventory is usually a hot mess because it fills up so damn fast. But like, besides that, all the eggs from Weird Dragons. Oh, yeah, those are intense. Oh, it's so much work. It's actually a pain in the ass and it doesn't always work. I don't understand how that game's been out so long and it doesn't have a way to bubble things. Another G Fuel? Do you know what time it is, sir? There would be no way, Rector. Wow, B-Mick, how you been, man? It's good to see you too. It's just annoying. I always had, like, the way that I did it was never, like, it never was efficient, and I hated it. Here, chaos and whatnot of mischief and mayhem are being maintained. I'd say so, Arayu. Apparently, I've been talking long enough. I said we were going to start Dragon Age 2, and then I got on the conversation of Avatar The Last Airbender, and then we haven't started Dragon Age, so there we are. Been good, been making some changes, but they're, oh, yo, B-Mick, hell yeah. Congratulations. Dude, seeing, like, effort paying off is just one of the best feelings, honestly. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Just got sent back to my high school. Feeling as good as lovers can, you know. Ew, Sugar Bear. Please, don't offend me like that. Having some snow? Dang. A ridiculously dry winter so far. We had, like, an ice, like, week. And that was about it, back in Texas anyway. In a nutshell, I have not watched the full thing, Orayu. I watched 10 minutes of it. And I grumbled 5 times. And then it got to the point where they showed Aang flying, and I got really bothered. So I stopped watching it for the time being. For the first time in a long time, I uninstalled it, Dej. Mjolnir, hello, welcome in. Not having enough water. Sugar Bear. I've been drinking water flavored with G Fuel. A soapbox? Coma. It was a conversation. It was. Multiverse, that's partially how I learned to enjoy it. I wasn't in the mindset to watch it, Orayu, to be honest with you. I could tell I was just gonna get upset when we were watching it. Guys, I'm such a fan of the freaking animated series. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy the live action because I know it's not a one-to-one, and I know some of the changes that they did are going to agitate me, but more so than that, like, from the first 10 minutes, I didn't like how they were portraying and telling the story. Does that make sense? It's mostly water. And I mean, it has water. The base of G Fuel is water. So, like, as long as I drink this, I'll be okay. Right? Why everything I honestly, yeah, Rector, I was also saying that I'm not a fan of live actions to begin with. Like, I just don't. I've never really liked any of the ones that came out. I liked, like, I think the only thing I liked from the Beauty and the Beast live action was the fact that we got one of the songs. I guess 2 of them. 2 of them weren't too bad. But, like, the Beasts additional song I really liked that one. That one was a really good song. But, like, every other live action I've seen, I've just had a bad taste in my mouth. Why they do it? It's the same concept as why video games keep getting remasters and remakes is because it makes money. Because people have nostalgia for certain things. Or they're trying to, like, I don't know, freaking beat a dead horse. I don't know. Seriously, like, there's so many. It just freaking ring it for all it is what it feels like nowadays. Try. That sounds so annoying, Core. They could just make a button. Bubble. Boom. Done. Right now, drink actual water, please. But if you want me to be awake for this stream, it's G Fuel. Honestly. Same, Rector. I actually tell people a lot that if you ever want me to watch things, don't ask me to watch any sort of live action thing because I'm going to hold some sort of, like, towards it. But if you ask me to watch an anime, I'll watch it. Unless if it's American cartoons. Very different. I will watch anime. I do not watch American cartoons. American cartoons, like, actually kind of gross me out. I always feel very sick when I watch like American cartoons. I hate the art style. The humor to me is not funny, and like it feels trashy. I hate it. So you can do in so many crazy ways to tell a story you can't do in live action fare. Nobody bothered to preserve games enough to make it easy to still enjoy older games. Yeah. The fact that I feel like I wouldn't be able to play some of my older consoles without like an older TV or adapters is like such a crazy concept to me. I think it's crazy how much technology has changed, to be fair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Only reliable way to do it. Bye, Ryu. Ever to enjoy sticking to not drinking that anymore? I'm gonna do my best as after Arizona to not like. I think during off seasons, I'm gonna try not to drink G Fuel. It's just really hard because like I'm lacking so much energy throughout the week right now that like I'm drinking G Fuel weekends and on stream days. I have to because otherwise this doesn't turn on. Hi Navi Doo! Navi, how you doing? American cartoons, they hurt just I find it really crazy because I used to watch a lot of cartoons growing up, but if I were to try to watch them now, I cringe. Playing Control on an old CRT Indu, it looks even at low res so the game will run better. Is better than replasters. Oh, what about you? No, you. You feel that in your soul? Which part? Which part of it? Hi, Whitney. Whitney, welcome in. Whitney, how have you been? Understand that? Free monsters for the drive you did. Keep the side effects to a minimum. Yeah, I will say I will like if I drink an energy drink, it's going to be something G Fuel adjacent. You know what I mean? It's going to be no sugar and it's going to be something that's like not too chemically tasting to me. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but that wasn't American. That was from a Canadian studio. I watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and that shit scarred me. Oh, man. I still hear that laugh. A lot of cartoons, you never got into the US cartoons for adults because they felt void of anything good for you growing up. I I I listened, okay, but I also watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched all that shit, and I gotta tell you, there's some shit I can't unsee, all right? Oh, man. There's... I feel like at one point I could understand certain types of humor when I was younger, or at least, but like now that I've grown up, I can't watch a lot of those cartoons that I watched when I was a kid, except for Scooby Doo. I can watch Scooby Doo. I fucking love Scooby Doo. I love Scooby Doo. I'm trying to think if there were like other really big ones. Can't think. New mushroom coffee. Does it taste like mushrooms? That's my biggest thing. Same, Whitney. I'm exhausted right now. Absolutely scarred you, is it? Because it was traumatizing. Courage was a traumatizing show. Ren and Stimpy, I didn't ever watch that one because O'Hare. Scooby Doo, let's be honest. Dude, Scooby Doo I love Scooby Doo. I loved it so much. The cow, I remember very little from watching that one, Nabi. And I saw a clip of it the other day, and I was like, it was unhinged. Is the greatest cartoon to ever exist, dude. Let's see. What is like let's see. Nickelodeon cartoons the 90s and 2000s. Let's go with that. I'm looking up a list and then we're going to go with Cartoon Network. Same thing. 90s and 2000s. Let's see what the like top ones that get pulled up are. Because holy shit. I watched Rugrats. I could never watch Rugrats now. Okay. I also watched Hey Arnold. Probably could never watch that now. Rocco's Modern Life, like, traumatized me. Ren and Stimpy was disturbing. Let's see here. I'm just like scrolling through. Cat Dog was concerning. The Wild Thornberries had a really fun game on Nickelodeon's website for a long time, just saying. Flash Player Days. SpongeBob SquarePants also could never I could never watch that now. Ever. And I watched that as a kid, much to my parents' like pain. Whoa. Whoa. It was Courage was like traumatizing in a different way to me, but Ren and Stimpy I could never. And all over the place. You think it's chocolate flavored? Interesting. Grossed you out? There's something about. Okay, does anybody else have this thing with American cartoons specifically where the animation style literally makes you feel sick when you watch it? Because some of them have made me actually feel sick. Like, I feel sick to my stomach. Dexter's Laboratory? Dude, I watched that shit so much when I was a kid. I also watched Danny Phantom and Powerpuff Girls and there was another one that Dexter's reminds me of a lot. Hi, Mexie. I wonder if maybe I could drink that one. Powerpuff Girls, yeah. I watched a bunch of that. Has to know oh, I do know Powerpuff Girls, for sure. Except for the dad. Can never stand Cringe Bob, that's fair. I cannot stand it nowadays, so. To shoulder we stand. The Very Odd Parents, I watched that shit religiously. Actually. Smashing. Also, for adults, even at that time, probably. Hi, Miss Yaden. How are you? Okay, we're good. Tori. So sorry, taters. Hi, Summer. Summer, how are you? Same, Chibi. But I also just, I can't stand a lot of it nowadays anyway. Does anybody remember The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron? Boy Genius? Or Johnny Bravo? Let's see here. Codename Kids Next Door? Teen Titans. Okay, I feel like I could watch Teen Titans still to this day. Kraken with the tier 36 months. Kraken, how was the rest of the Year of the Dragon? How was it? You loved Kim Possible? Same. Yes to both. Never watched Clips Aside. Kids Next Door was great. Johnny Bravo was a choice. Teen Titans, actually, I was loved. You didn't like Jimmy Whatever? It was one of those that was on the line for me where it was like questionable whether or not it made me sick or not. But Teen Titans, that shit was legit. Phobos, like I straight up would watch Teen Titans again. Teen Titans night, anybody? A fan of the Final Bass? Oh, yeah, Kraken. I was never. So, Year of the Dragon to me, as like a full game anyway, was just never my jam. Like, I enjoyed it when I was a kid, but as I got older, I was like, oh, minigame. Lots of minigames. Okay, how about The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Did anybody watch that one? You strictly watched Scooby-Doo and Courage? That's impressive. I was always watching shit. Hi, JR. Mine tonight. Okay, to be fair, I watched Simpsons and King of the Hill simply because it was the only thing on TV, and I hate those shows. I hate them with a fiery passion nowadays. Like, I am talking, like, legit can't stand them. Because CGI was still developing, yeah. To Teen Titans Night, let's go. You like that one? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, I enjoyed. It reminds me, oddly enough, like just seeing the cover of it now, for some reason, it reminds me of like Don't Starve. Oh, was Billy and Mandy, you didn't like it? Was peak entertainment. Invader Zim. I didn't actually watch as much Invader Zim. Let's see here. I'm just scrolling through some of these articles because none of them are just like giving me like a full list of things, which is a little annoying. Inside out, take me on the floor. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Holy shit. That's a throwback for me. Me love. Da, 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 da. Teen Titans. Finally, I saw Teen Titans on here. Holy shit. I kiss a girl. I wanna kiss a girl. You said you like animation making you sick, made you uneasy, and gave you anxiety. So there is also that. Honestly, Miss Yaden, it was probably that it was giving me anxiety and like made me uncomfy, which is why I say it made me feel sick. Like I feel like that's quite possibly what happened. Jackie Chan Adventures. You've watched a lot of The Simpsons. I hate it so much. Toonami Block on Cartoon Network. Let's pull some of those up. To show me love. Yeah, Foster's wasn't bad. Feel like Don't Starve was based on it. I could see it. Official Wear. Did you really, Navi? Oh, that's really cool. It was her favorite show. I watched a lot of Tom and Jerry as well. I did too. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. That's, God damn it. Give me 2000s Toonami. Show me love. What's funny is I never watched Toonami like on TV. I always just ended up watching anime like on my PC. Tom and Jerry was a vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but it would give you yes. It would be anxiety, but like so much so I would have to leave the room when I watched certain like cartoons and stuff. And like it's still a thing to this day. If like certain animation styles or like art styles will make me feel uneasy and like I don't want to be in the room with it. Like it just like actually makes me sick. Turn your off your brain watch. It was because nostalgia, right? Most anime stuff for you, not many cartoons. Futurama. So I have some beef with Futurama. Which I know is like crazy because like a lot of people, like a lot of Americans fucking love that show so much. I personally, it's another one of those that like I never understood. And it falls along that same line of like American cartoon art style that I just don't like. But like, I have some pretty bad memories when it comes to Futurama, so it was never one for me. Knows what I, yes, Viciated, dude, it was so rough. So rough. I'm trying to think of one that was like the prime example of that, but like honestly, what was it? The one that we were just talking about, guys. That was like the concerning it was an adult one. Why was it? Oh, the Ren and Stimpy, like that one straight up would make me feel sick. Was abhorrent? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ed, Edd and Eddy's. Like I would have it on because it was the only thing on when I was younger, but I could never watch it nowadays. I watched South Park when my sister had it on. That was about it. It's just darkness. You hated it, yeah. You only know one meme of Futurama. You like Futurama core? You never got into? Yeah, they were never my jam. You preferred Family Guy or American Dad? See, for me, if I had to, even with my bad memories of Futurama, I would prefer to watch Futurama over Family Guy or American Dad. 100% hands down, not even question. But like, I still wouldn't. Like, I don't want to. I can see clearly see, but the game is like, nope, there's small darkness cloud. Get fucked. Guys, y'all are making me want to play some Baldur's Gate because it's been a minute. Or whatever. That one's such an ick. Like, there's a few of them that toe the line of ick for me, and that one is just full ick. Full icky. We don't likes it. No likesies. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. I feel like I can picture what that one is, Sai, but like I don't actually know it because I never watched it. Let's see here. They keep telling me some of the like live action ones, and I'm like, get out. I don't care about those. We're talking about cartoons, man. Okay. This one was like that stupid little like it wasn't a cartoon, but do you guys remember Legends of the Hidden Temple? Did anybody else like religiously watch that whenever it was on? Totally Spies. Oh my god. I remember I always wanted to go on Legends of the Hidden Temple. I was like, I could kick ass at this. I could do this. I could win this. Oh, is that? Who, what? Rocket Power. Holy shit, I forgot that was even in existence. He makes and raise you. Old game shows, the slime one? Yeah. Waited for Totally Spies to air. Oh my goodness, yes. Totally Spies was amazing. Are they really, Navi? No way. Mr. Meaty? I don't remember that one. And if I have this weird, okay, so one other one that I wish would have came on when I was actually awake more often was fucking Gargoyles. I was so obsessed with that show, but I could never catch it when it was on, and I'm still mad because I missed out on so many episodes of that show. I really, really, really wanted to watch Gargoyles, but I have this one weird memory. I was sick one night, right? And I watched something with my dad. Like we were hanging out. I was like, it was like one of those like throwing up, stay home from school kind of sick. And I was staying up late because I couldn't sleep. I was hurting. I was all sorts of pain. And we were watching a bunch of stuff on Cartoon Network and all of those shows. Because I watched TV like nothing, nobody's business back then. There's this one weird memory I have, and I've never been able to find the source of this show. I'm talking, I have scanned through all of the listings of shows before. It's like this weird memory of like these weird, it reminds me of like the CGI kind of like feeling that they did with Jimmy Neutron, but not quite. And it was like these like weird alien dudes that were like bluish purple, I think. And like they like were making fart jokes and like just all that kind of shit. And like for some reason I've never been able to find what the fuck that was. So I don't know if it was a fever dream. But like there was something on the TV that night. It wasn't the Smurfs. It was alien dudes that were like, it was weird. I remember feeling very weirded out by the show, but like I can't for the life of me find any existence of it. And it's been driving me nuts. I'm talking for like years. Gargoyles, I loved it. Is it on Disney? Is it really? Could I actually go watch it on Disney Plus right now? Nowhere. Did they? Same, Nobby? Oh my god, guys. Was Gargoyles what started the monster smut? Was that where that awakening came from? Was it Gargoyles? Wait a second. It was part of a Kablam showcase on Nickelodeon. Was it Butt Ugly Martians? Was that a thing? Hold on. I need to see pictures of this. Because if you guys just solved my... It was! That shit was so disturbing! So it wasn't a fever dream? Guys, all this time I thought I was just like really sick that day and I fucking dreamed up a weird ass fucking TV show. That shit actually aired. Are you fucking kidding me? Mexi, did you just solve a like 10-year issue that I've had in my head? I all this time I literally thought that I was just crazy and that it didn't actually exist. It's like when my cousin explained something they watched back in the day and it was literally Walmart brand Teletubbies shit. Does this mean gargoyle? I would love to have some Gargoyles movie night. That would be amazing. This song is one of my favorite songs by Breaking Benjamin. Because so many people were disturbed by it, guys. Live fiction, live action. Fuck, no. Oh my god. Guys, I thought all this time that I was crazy. I was so disturbed. I literally have stayed up some nights, been like, I swear that there was that I saw it on the TV and I can't ever find any semblance of like what the fuck it might have been. And you guys just solved it in one fucking fell swoop. What the fuck? That was so disturbing. Figuring, oh gosh, taters. Guys, now I'm going to have to like look back on everything that I've ever. Wait a second. So was it gargoyles that did that awakening in me? Was it what was it like video games that I played? Huh. I'm like having to delve into memory banks, guys. I've blacked out like all of my existence, it feels like, from shit that's in my life. But like I'm awakening so many memories right now that I'm just like, fuck. You had a PS1 demo disc for a game that freaked you out so much, and all I remember is like alien arm going through people. Alien arms going through people. A PS1? Okay. My first thought was like the Darkness games, but that was not PS1. That was like PS3 era, I think. PS1 demo disc, and there was a trailer for a game that freaked you out so much. All you remember is like alien arms going through people. PS1. Crazy is we're all a little crazy. Let's be real. Sounds good, Des. Enjoy your foods. That's crazy, Coma. Lola Bunny. Rise Monster Smut. Never been able to find it. There is apparently a PlayStation demo master list. Holy shit. Anybody remember Ape Escape? Oh my god. Oh, that's a game. Holy shit. Of my beating hearts, burn the sage. Trying to see if there's any games that I like recognize off this list that it could be. But like I was still really young when demo discs were a thing. The falling stars. Lola Bunny, oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of like all the games I've played as a kid because like when I was growing up, guys, I was like back when Blockbuster was still a thing, you know, and we would go rent games and I'd beat them like really fucking fast, right? Because you only had like a little bit of time with them, and it was all the like animated games. I played a lot of animated like titles, and I say that like Sly Cooper. Think like all of the Disney movies that had games. I played those. Man, is there a PS2 games like Master List? That would be ridiculous. For all the evil that we do, Because I do feel like with a lot of the older consoles, like it's not quite like how we have 50 bajillion games on Steam, right? Like there was only going to be so many limited releases back then. I'm so curious how many of these I would actually notice or like recognize. They break it at AK and LZ. Oh, hi, Moon. Also, how are you? Let's see her. Has long. There's actually quite a few. I'm still in the A's and I don't recognize a lot of these games. But this, I did play Ape Escape. I always wanted to finish the rest of the Ape Escapes though, because I never got to finish the first one. Used in pictures in this page. Say Lola Bunny. It brought you out. A game called Terracon. Interesting. Let's see. This is crazy, guys. This is like going into like a whole ass list. I didn't know that they made an Avatar The Last Airbender game for PS2. That's news to me. I actually never even thought that they would have made a game, so that's... I knew they made Legend of Korra, because I own that one. They have the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and that's a game I actually do own on my PS2 still. I still own that. Ooh! We're getting into some of them that I recognize. I had Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. I've played the Barnyard game. Did you guys ever see that fucking movie? Oh my god, I could never rewatch that. That was so cringe. Very cringe. Much cringe. Do not recommend. The Barbie Ocean game? Yeah, I saw 3 of them. Had to be Teen Titans. Teen Titans definitely awoke other things in me as well. I never got into Mass Effect until I was older, so I missed on that. But like, let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Wow, they actually made a bunch of Bleach games for the PS2. I did not know that. Granted, I got into... They made a Blood Plus game? No way! What? Oh, I would have been all over that shit. Damn, guys, they did make a lot. I missed out on the Bully game. I know a lot of people love that game from when they were younger. Bully. I played Call of Duty World at War eventually, long time after. I'm surprised I never played the Cars game, to be honest with you. Because I literally played so many of those like silly ones. One game I would love to go back and play would be Scooby-Doo and the Knights of 1,000 Frights. That shit like was part of my childhood. I played Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I played that game. That was a game. I played the Chronicles of Narnia. Prince Caspian. I don't think I ever actually got the Lion and the Witch and the Wardrobe one though. Gruin! Hi, Gruin! Thank you so much for the 4 subs. There we go. I can word real good. I was so I am hyper focused on this. I played Clock Tower 3. That was traumatizing. Holy fuck! If you ever want to play a traumatizing game, go play Clock Tower. You'll be so mad at how slow that freaking character runs. Baldur's Gate. They didn't have copyright to call it D&D. Got you. Wallace and Gromit game? Damn. Bye, Mexi. Thank you so much for solving my big issue. Which one, Psy? Extinction? I don't know that one. If I saw the trailer, do you know? I mean, you could always look it up on YouTube, Summer. Rise list grows longer. Gruin, I hope you're doing well. Turnaround Turtle? No. Artist, yes. I'm just really distracted now. We've gotten into some really fun conversations tonight, so I'm rolling with it. What would you do? It's kind of fun seeing how many games I didn't realize were on PS2. Like, it's a lot of fun. Would you guys like to see a first playthrough ever of Crash Bandicoot? Would you guys be interested in that at all? Because I know they did that remake, but I've never played them. I've only ever played the demo discs. Literally only the demo discs. So I know nothing about the game except for what I've played on those things. But this is the year for nostalgia, so might as well. We'll see at what point we get there. Yes, 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 yes. So many yeses. Play them or else. How about in costume? As Crash? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm literally looking for so many of the ones that, like, let's see. I played the Devil May Cry games. So I played Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry 2. I also want to say I played Devil May Cry 3. I feel like I did. Man, Devil May Cry definitely, like, was an edgelord feeling game, and I fucking loved it so much. Nothing seemed to change, I know now. I played the Finding Nemo game. That was, I remember, being a very frustrating game. I played Dr. Seuss, the Cat in the Hat game. Also kind of disturbing. And DMC were hard at the end. They really were. Twisted Metal, I never got into those. I did play a little bit of Red Faction too. 10,035 titles for PS2? Damn, dude. That's crazy. That is such a crazy concept to me because, like, you don't, there's no way to ever see all of those. Like, ever. And I played a lot that came out back then. Jesus. Like, that were in the store, I should say. Or Best Buy. Or not. Blockbuster. There we go. iWord. We're going to just skip all of the ESPN games because fuck that shit. Nobody cares. I also played the Fairly Odd Parents Break Into Rules games. I remember playing those. A lot of FIFA games. Holy shit. FIFA's been going on for a while. I remember playing Final Fantasy 2 and X2 and 10. 10 and 10 2. There we go. Fuck. A really bad disease. It's got me begging on my hands and knees. Jesus. I think I played one of the Frogger games. This is crazy, guys. I didn't realize just how many there were. Holy shit, the PS2 was an era. I knew it was intense, but oh, I played Gallop Racer 2001, and I played Gallop Racer 2006 and 4. I played those. Downloads all of them, just all of them, no biggie. It was so good. It was so much fun. I missed out on Jack and Daxter, unfortunately, because my parents never got it for me. And Spyro and Sly Cooper. Spyro and Sly Cooper for me. Run away. I never got to play the God of War games, so I'd like to go back and play those this year. Skip all the Grand Prix things. Feeling insecure. You'd be surprised what... I played Guitar Hero 3 and... I think I played all of the Guitar Heroes except for 5 and the other ones. No, wait. No. I'll take that back. I played 3 and World Tour. I also played Gun, a little bit of it. I never finished it. Did anybody play Gun? Gun was like I want to say, like, wasn't it Red Dead before Red Dead? Of Ratchet and Clank. Got you. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank was also another one. Good night, TV. To continue the nostalgia train tomorrow. Get some good rest, TV. It was good to see you tonight. You did watch a friend play God of War? Nice. With crowd control? No. No. No, Moon. But yeah, Moon, I was actually talking about it a little while ago where, like, this year is going to be. Oh, I've also played. This was back in the day, but I've played, like, all of the Harry Potter games that came out for PS2, except for the Quidditch one. But I did play, like, all of those. I remember specifically playing Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban specifically so that I could go ride the hippogriffs. I didn't even care that I couldn't, like, explore everywhere, but I would explore as much as I possibly could. Hi, Agatha. So far, so good. It took us a little bit to kind of get back into them. Mainly because I ended up, like, getting hurt and sick and, like, all that type of stuff. But now we're here. We're doing good. How have you been? I also played Horses with a Z at the end. Holy shit, guys. I wish I could have a screen that shows you, like, everything I'm looking at, guys. Because there are so many games. I'm fairly certain I played the Ice Age games as well. I played the Ice Age games. Of the system. There's the Jack games. A lot of them that I don't recognize. Holy shit. Karaoke songs. Jesus. Speeding. Going so fast. Damn. Okay, I got all the way to the games from A to K. Gran Turismo. You're a wizard, Harry. Polygon Hagrid, yes. And Quidditch still on disc? Damn. Are super corrupt by now? Probably. All my memories are too tainted now for those. Yeah, Nobby, same. But I will say, like, I do acknowledge that I at least played them when I was younger. Like, I can't go back and erase my childhood and what I did back then. But, like, yeah, I'm feeling much better. My ankle, unfortunately, is still hurt. But it won't have time to heal until I get done with this. I played all of the Legend of Spyro games, obviously. I would like to play through those again with you guys because a lot of people haven't seen the PS2 era of Spyro, and I feel like it's important to note. I played, let's see here. Lucinda Green's Equestrian Challenge was actually kind of legit as a horseback rider. I fucking loved that so much. And Lucinda Green, for those of you who don't know, is like a really big name in the eventing horseback world. So, like, fucking loved that game. Hot Wheels game for Thoreau. Oh my goodness. Attempt at Tomb Raider they did with Barbie at one point. One you played a lot. Dude, I played a few Barbie games. Yeah, nice, Coma. You're a hurry wizard. Oh, welcome back, Scythe. Bugs Bunny time travel game. I don't think I ever did that one, no. I played the Madagascar games. They actually made Madagascar games. They are about as cringe as you could imagine. Faster, faster, I am on my way. Damn, Max Payne was a PS2 game, guys. I did not realize that. I get to skip a lot of these just because there's so many repeats. I played the Monster House game as well. La 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 Ironically, I don't think I ever played the Monsters Inc. game. At least I don't remember it. Let's see here. They made the Mummy games. That's fun. I'm fairly certain I also played anything that had to do with horses. You can just already assume that I played. Because anything that had a horse on it, I bought. It's just how it went back then. Holy shit, that's a... Neopets the Darkest Fairy. Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I want to play that on stream so bad for you guys. I want to play that so bad. Sounds rude? No, Scythe, I get it. Like, there are some streamers I love to listen to just because I find their voices relaxing. Might have been born after the PS2 era, true. Spyro, that one day you were doing that challenge run, we did. I've ever played was ROTK. What's that one? Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, okay. Played Max Payne on PS2. That's crazy. It's fine. Oh, really, Moon? Damn. I don't... crazy enough, I loved Monsters, Inc., but I don't think I ever played the thing. Oh, 100% Scythe. I was actually training, like, when I was into that world, I was actually training to be able to, like, compete nationally. Like, that was what my goal was. Or to the worlds eventually. But, I was riding horses from the time that I was 6 or 7, and, I was consistent with it until I turned about 19, I think. And then it was kind of sparse there from 19 to 21. And then I was in my rec in like 22 or 23, something like that. Hi, Evelyn. How are you? Neopets month? Guys, the Darkest Fairy for Neopets the Darkest Fairy is literally like a ridiculously long game. Like, I played through it in 2020 because I had this, like, I want to play it. It was my childhood. Let's see. The Darkest Fairy. Time to beat. I could have sworn it was, like 40 hours or some shit. Because I was, like, doing everything that I could. It was a 32-hour game if you did main plus sides for The Darkest Fairy. And I would never have expected that. And I actually really enjoyed it. I loved it so much. Hi, Lotus. I am doing pretty good. You need to go to bed at a reasonable time. No taters. You stay up forever. You just stay up all night. All right, we got NHL. We don't care about that. I played... Oh, no, it wasn't on PS2 that I played the Ninja Gaiden games. That was PS3 era. God, the PS3 era was also a good one. I never got the One Piece games. I do have one of the Onimusha games. I think I got, let's see. I think it's the third one. I have Onimusha 3, Demon Siege. I'm in a band. Let's see here. A kiss before. Oh, Persona games were on PS2? That makes sense. I played the Pets games. PET Z. They had the Pets horses, and then I think I played like one of the dogs or cats or something. I don't remember. I also played Pirates of the Caribbean, one of them. And then I also played Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer, I want to say. I feel like I recognize that name, but it doesn't show the, like, cover, so I can't confirm. But let's see. Prince of Persia, I played one of those. I didn't realize how many games I have played. Like, it's kind of cool to see, like, go back through this list and be like, oh, man, when I say I played a lot of games, I'm not kidding. I really did. Ratchet and Clank, like, the whole series, I played that. I played Red Faction, one of them. And else to hear. It is so dark in here. I might have to go turn on some of the lights because it's like almost too dark. It's like hurting my eyes to stare at the screen. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's 100 frights. It was 100 frights. I don't know why I said 1,000. Scooby-Doo Nights of 100 Frights. And I had Scooby-Doo. Was it Mystery Mayhem? I can't remember. I had 2 Scooby-Doo games. I'm sad because I remember when I got rid of my Scooby-Doo Nights of 100 Frights, and I'm still regretful of it to this day because I wish I still owned it because I would go back and play that. It was just stupid fun. I don't know how much it is on like eBay. We're into the S's now, just by the way, guys. I'm going to finish this list because I'm super curious. I played the Shrek games. Shrek 2. I played that shit. I watched somebody play one of the Silent Hills. I played The Sims 2. And The Sims 2 Pets. I played the shit out of those. Hey, Wop. Could you turn on the lights? I would appreciate it. Screaming all aloud. I played, I think the original Spider-Man. Yeah, I think that's good. Good night, haters. Wild for, yeah, it was so good. Brought us horses when we moved to America. A Black Arabian of paint. Bribe us, and I loved those horses more than life itself. Umber and the paint you named Rembrandt. When he sold them, oh, I would have been devastated, Scythe. I would have done anything to own a horse back then. I would still be into horses if I had owned a horse when I was younger, guaranteed. But we couldn't afford it. There's just too much. Since the first PlayStation. I did not know that. That is fascinating to me. I played SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom and SpongeBob SquarePants Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. They were like little platformers. I played Spyro A Hero's Tale, which I would love to replay one of these days. And I know everybody hates Enter the Dragonfly, but like I kind of want to make y'all sit through it one of these days. I just want to play all the Spyro games for you guys to show you, like, I don't know, the Spyro effect. I'm expecting to see one that I haven't seen pop up yet, and I don't know if I passed by it or not. I think I already passed. Yeah, I didn't see it. Interesting. I might have to scroll back up and see if I can't find it real quick. Because there was another one that I remember trying to play, and it was called Primal. I want to say it was called Primal is what I was playing, or like one of the last PS2 games that I remember trying to play, but never finishing. Really, that you liked me. Okay, I'm just like quickly scrolling through some of these last ones, but I see y'all Zoids. Some Zoids games. Did I just skip Primal? I might have just scrolled really fast. Yeah, okay, there it is. Primal, yeah. I started that one. That was the last one that I had been trying to finish, and then I remember like never finishing it. Very first Command and Conquer, nice. Strike is love, strike is life. Oregon Trail, be a dragonfly or whatever. 10 to 20 physical. Zoids. Hi, Tori. Monster Rancher. But yeah, Moon. Primal. That was it. 10 to 20 physical. That's not too bad. I wish I didn't hate eBay so much though. I always like am super like sketched out buying anything off of eBay. I'll pay somebody though. If one of you like buys it, hey Moon, I'll pay you. Ship it to me. I need to buy. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Venom. Because yeah, that one is like one I would love to own again, but I don't want to order it off of the eBay's. Okay, so I have all of the PlayStations, Moon. I own a PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All of them. I never got rid of them. I actually own 2 PS2s. 2 of them. I own the skinny version and the thick version. I just said that I might as well, mention all of them. Most of your childhood outside and not gaming. I was the opposite. I only went outside for horses. Like I'm in Variety, I got 2 PS2s. I got the chunky boy, my very first PS2, mind you. My very first PS2 was that chunky fucker. And then my sister was getting rid of her thin PS2, and I was like, I'll take it. So I own both. And they both still work. I got the PS2 thick edition. There's this curse. I held it first. Okay, Daisy. So, my friends, we have reached the end of the PS2 list of video gamers. Thick PS2 that his grandmother got him for Christmas one year. He did all sad days. Granted, I hogged the fuck out of my PS2. Like all of the consoles, I hogged 100%. I feel bad. My brother probably wanted to play them, but because I was such a hog and wanted to always play the video games, I always had them. They were mine. The consoles were mine. Granted, I don't feel so bad because that asshole eventually ended up selling my Nintendo DS behind my back. I went to look for it one day and he had stolen it out of my room. So my brother and I don't get along. Never did. I played Ape Escape, Lotus, yeah. One of my biggest memories from Ape Escape is going into the dinosaur. Factory sealed for $100, goddamn. What laptop do I use? Per K. How do you know I'm on a laptop? That's impressive. No, I'm kidding. I need to clean this poor thing. Jesus. Arizona is not kind to electronics and not being dusty as shit. Gold necklace. Oh no, Sai. Yeah. Cheers to shitty family members. Yeah, the desert. I need to clean my fans out because I can see that they're gross. This poor laptop. All right, let's see, guys. I think we should probably switch into some Dragon Age, no? Now that we've had nostalgia time, we're just going to start all of our streams now with nostalgia talks, apparently. Tried to hog that shit level, and guess who wouldn't help him and made him stay there in that spot until I was allowed to play when I wanted? You beat it first try. Nice, Lotus. I still remember one of my proudest moments was when my sister, who is 10 years my senior, couldn't do some Spyro levels, and I was always the one to figure them out. Just can't seem to get on my feet, so I gotta let go, gotta let go. 4K. It's one of the Alienwares. Sounds like a vibe to you. Plus spells not doing quite what I expected, as well as a terror that is level 5 paladin. It's taking a while. Have shit equipment, oh no, core. The sibling skill gap. I was definitely the gamer. My sister played through all the Ratchet and Clanks, but like, I have always been the gamer. Always. I got Ninja Gaiden because my sister couldn't beat it. And she was like, here, have this game. She also let me have, I think, one of the Resident Evils, and I was like, I don't know what this fucking shit is, but this is stupid. I was really mad because I hated the fixed camera angles in Resident Evil, and I was like, no, fuck this. This is stupid. I'm not doing this. But Ninja Gaiden, I'd sit there and I'd play that shit for hours. Gotta let go. All right. Let us begin our day of the Dargan of the Ages 2, my friends. And I were the gamers. Your older brother is very bad at gaming. Oh, man. I think it's really interesting. I definitely think one of the reasons I'm really good at games now is because I started so young. And like, I wasn't one of the ones that like, I figured shit out really quick in games, like mechanics and just the way games work and like all that kind of stuff. It just was very natural for me. But like, I would break things. Dragon Age, or not Dragon Age, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly is literally one of the reasons that I know that you can break video games. Because, like, I literally would try to force my way through one of the gates, and if you hit just the right angle in Enter the Dragonfly for one of the gates that's closed, you can literally clip through it and get to the other side without ever opening the gate. And I literally bashed my head against video games so much back in the day because I was just like, no, I gotta know how it all works. I am going to find the boundaries of every single game I play. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. You're good at puzzles and FPS games. Really good at MOBAs, MMOs, and etc. I'm usually really good, like pretty fucking good at platformers, like if I'm focused on them. Platformers and honestly, just there's a lot, I guess, that I'm okay at. Because even if I never like grew up playing them, like I didn't grow up playing FPSs, but man, I took to them real fucking fast. Boundary skip, yeah. Doing glitches? No, seriously. I broke the game multiple times. Hollow Knight? I feel like I should attempt that game again, but like I'm so icked out by Deep Nest or Dark Nest or whatever it was that I'm like, ugh. Hooray for breaking things. All right, let's go ahead and get some Dragon Age 2 loaded up. Nah, you good? See, that's my biggest thing is I just can't do that sound, man. The sound in is it Deep Nest? It's so rough. So rough for me. And like I'm just too noise sensitive, especially with bugs and shit. Like bleh, bleh. If somebody could do Deep Nest for me and I never had to return, maybe we could get through the game. Everyone knows that you get a pass here. Dude, I was so mad playing that game, and it was just because of the sound. Just because of the sound. Like, if it didn't have the little scratchies and dark and, like, awful to navigate, like, I think I could have maybe gotten through the rest of Hollow Knight, but because of that one level, I was just miserable playing it, and I was like, okay. Feels like a prison I'm living in. Doing glitches in Ocarina of Time. There were just so many. I find it really satisfying, the fact that, like, they were so much fun to do when we were younger. Is your personal hell? Good sound design, but fuck it so much. I can't stand it. It's so bad. Like, legitimately, I hated it so much. All right, I do have the game open, by the way, but because we are 2 and almost a half hours into the stream, thank you guys for chilling and talking with me, by the way. This has been a really fun, nostalgic stream so far. I do want to take a quick break because I'd like to get some water. I just finished my G Fuel, so I'm going to take a quick break before we hop into the game, and then we're going to hop directly into some of the Dragon Age 2, if you guys, are interested in seeing Merrill and we're gonna try to like see how much we can get through. Like I said, guys, I'm slowly playing through Dragon Age 2. I'm not in a rush to finish it. So I really appreciate you guys just hanging out and talking with me a lot these past couple streams, because like I think I've just needed to be able to chill and whatnot. It's hard to stream when you travel sometimes because like my brain is all over the place and isn't normally or isn't really geared into, for some reason, like playing Dragon Age 2 has been pretty hard, like mentally getting ready to play it. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me nonetheless. And I'm going to go grab some water and I will be right back, okay? Alrighty, guys. I had to grab a ice pack for my ankle. Unfortunately. You guys are ready? Let's hop into some Dargon Age 2. D20 giveth, the D20 taketh away. It really does. It is savage. Pennsylvania. There we go. Gotta get situated. Actually, I did bring water, Val. I did. I actually got, like, straight up water, too. It was not like a G Fuel mix or anything like that. I was good. I did the thing, guys. I got H2O. Be impressed. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. Turn that shit up for myself, because I can't hear shit. Are you guys... Where were we? I feel like... we went down there because, like, there was... I don't remember. I know we had a bunch of shit that we needed to do at night. And so we were going through and doing a lot of the night quests this time. So I was going to save Tranquility for last of the night quests, I think. I was here, right here in Kirkwall. One of the same places that we normally are.
Who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
And it's got, it's doing a... Oh, interesting. My fans haven't kicked on yet. You want to do Tranquility now? I feel like we could wait and do Tranquility after we, like, because I think some of these are, like, shorter quests, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll deal with this. I deny you.
I should probably heal myself. Oh, that's right. We also ended up getting, like, some... I was actually being good and leveling up. Who am I? Hello? And that's right. Haste is a... Why are you acting as if... This is so strange. Theric, don't die.
I can't beat this pace.
We're gonna have to buy some more health potions. Kirkwall. The Kirk with walls. Like Portland. The land with Port. Is locked somewhere behind Tranquility. I'm curious as to why it's acting as if, like, it's never played this game before. Hold up. I'm gonna turn my fans on real quick. There they go. It said full speed, and I was like, no, I don't think you're full speed, bud. So, it shouldn't even really be that hot, though. To be fair, we've not really been doing anything intense. So hopefully it stops being weird with the frames. Does literally mean church wall. I'm at full speed.
Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Holy shit, I don't know why the frames are being so fucking wonk. I don't understand.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Step into this
Another
alley.
sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Don't like interruptions.
I get chills just standing here.
I stand for all of us.
It's interesting. Some of the changes. Why? I might have to do a reload or something, guys. It's acting super buggy. Or not buggy, but just like the frames.
Do you think it's okay?
Frames, please.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of
Got
my
something
element.
working in the background? Nah.
Surely you didn't realize
Nothing
that
out of the
just
ordinary,
now.
anyway.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
A villain I would smash? Wait. Who? Do you love killing her? Who's wrong chat? I'm so confused. Maybe your computer. I have not restarted stream.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell,
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Blue is Fury's core. Gotcha, Scythe. Yeah, a little different. Huh. Like I said, guys, I don't remember shit. Don't expect me to remember anything about this game at this point. I remember shit to do with, like, the main companions. To some... Well, I say that. I'm gonna restart the game. Holy fuck. Or I'm at least gonna reload a save, maybe? Let's see about, like, we'll just do this piece by piece. Another logo? Core spreads! The lore intensifies. Maybe delete some saves. Is this one of those games that doesn't like having lots of saves kind of situation? Kind of thing? Can you even... Oh, you have to do it from here. That helps down. We can, like, delete some of our first saves. I'm fine with that. We'll keep them. How about we just keep a few saves then? If it's gonna be one of those, we can do. How about we just keep like 5 saves and we'll just like rewrite over them. I just have a bad habit of just creating new saves because it's just the way my brain works. Why didn't they make it easier? Yeah, we might have to do like a full game restart.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
Oh, hey. We're not too late. Quote unquote. We like this sex. I'm sorry, but I had to delete that one. It was old.
You do get results, don't you?
Hey, look. They're not dead. Oh, wait. There's more. But wait. There's more. This is Dragon Age 2, where there's always more enemies, even though it looks like there's only a few. It was a good save while it lasted, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's so weird, dude.
Bleeding all over the place.
After we finish this quest, let's do a reload.
Who?
It's interesting because the cutscenes are doing just
Aveline?
fine.
You're a beautiful sight.
Oh my.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount, office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
Glue factory.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Damn, Aveline. Okay, let's do a save. And we'll get used to doing a save over. And then I'm gonna do a restart of the game. See if that might help. I do remember the last time we played, we were having some issues with the... It was like getting kind of frame droppy, but I don't really know why. Because it hasn't really been an issue, like, up until... I guess it does have a quick save, you're right. Hi, Big Zach! How you doing tonight? Prison Sex for the Captain? Short novel by Aveline! Let's see. God, I hate the games that are like, here, launch through Steam. But wait, let me open the other launcher first so that you can then open it. Like, it opens the EA app. And the EA app is just garbage. Is when you close the game. Gotcha. Just finished some Planetside fun. Nice. I was playing some Enshrouded before stream today. And guys, I am impressed. I keep finding new shit in that game, and I'm like, I'm 60 hours in, and I'm still uncovering new shit. It's pretty great. Although I have heard that it is, since it's early access, I might actually be nearing the ending of, like, what is released so far, so I'm kind of curious to see. Can suck your balls. Hate those buggers. Yeah, EA app is fucking gross. I hate it. Alright, let's see if that helped. I mean, it didn't drop immediately, so we have that going for us. We'll take whatever we can get at this point, at the moment.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Let's see. Investigate.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Pain.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
First look we get into how lyrium addictions are. You feel for Samson, really? Fair core. Is Inquisition not on Steam? I don't actually remember. I know I used to have to launch it through Origins, so EA app, I guess now. It's EA. It's only EA? Fuck, that's gross. It's gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. Blech. Oh, it is on Steam, but it is EA. So they do the same shit that they do with the Dragon Age 2. Oh, hate it.
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Your life. Do we want to be mean? Could be worse. Oh, no, don't. We don't talk about those. Oh, I got the shivers. Epics. I tried Epic, right? Or no, I think it was Epic. Was it Epic? Whichever one that we had to download for the Lego game that recently came out, and I uninstalled that shit faster than I've ever uninstalled anything. Has a couple mods you kind of need. Their own launcher. So 3 launchers for DAI. Need Frosty for mods that actually require it. You don't have Frosty. Gotcha. I don't know how many mods I'll use for DAI. I used to have quite a few, but I don't know if I'll mod it as heavy as I used to.
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked
I feel
inside
like I
a Keys
vaguely
warehouse,
remember this quest.
somewhere close to
Little bitty
dockside.
things are like tickling at
You
the
want
back
to
of
go
my brain.
looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
You use some outdated DAI mod manager and you don't need to launch DAI through it. That's cool. Speedy looting and skip the time for the war table. Yeah, that fucking shit. Those are a must. Yeah. No, I remember being so frustrated when I saw the timers and whatnot, which is interesting because also Enshrouded actually has a few things that have like timers on them, but I don't usually mind because every time I come back to base, I like get stuff ready that are in the timers, but by the time that I'm back from doing my next adventure, that shit's done. They're not like hours and hours and hours. Better, yeah, because didn't DAI have the super broken banter? I remember that being a thing because I logged in and then I was like, where's the banter? That's like what made the other Dragon Age games for me. And then I realized or read that they were broken for DAI or whatever. I was so mad. Let's see. If you're on a mount. Background hidden timer, but it would reset whenever you fast traveled, so you go hours. Oh, and I fast traveled a lot. Holy shit. I remember that. Larian couldn't put the movement and camera control options. You need mod. That
Nice
is
to see
kinda
you
weird.
too.
Oh shit, this is her.
Thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva.
Oh.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that
feel like
peace
I didn't
begins
like
with
this
appeasement.
quest.
This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't mind the BG3 controls? I never complained about them. Like, I thought they were rather fine for what they were. You know what I mean? It took me a second to get used to them, but... A villain I would smash? Too uptight, you hate her? That's why she'd be great in bed. Oh my. Man, guys, not remembering what the fuck is going on in this game is driving me nuts. Because I know just enough to remember, like, feelings. You know what I mean? Where you don't actually remember things or, like, details, but you remember the feelings you had during certain things.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Lesser version of Madeline, the corpo you get to fucking 2077. Especially camera controls. With so your pins up. Mages versus Templars, you're welcome. Have you gotten her achievement? Scythe, I've played through this game exactly once. Really fast, so... Or unless if you're talking about 2077. And then that's a different story. Before they... Oh, you were talking to Tyke. Okay, I was like, I mean... Easier to do cool screenshots. And zoom in closer, further, gotcha.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I have not played after the patch, and it's been driving me nuts because I really need to. I just haven't had the time.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature.
Let me wear boots.
But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I'm getting icky feelings. Used as actual clothes, right? Respect her, because like everyone you meet, her stats are shit. Never respect the companions. You hate Sister Patrice? Is this... I have a question. Is this Sister Patrice the same one that we read in the books? Is this the same Patrice? You just remembered what happens to Sister Patrice and it makes you smile? Dude, all I'm remembering is like feeling icky or something. Like I don't remember anything about this
I can get him
quest.
out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option.
Shadowheart, yeah.
You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric has a rivalry. Interesting. Interesting. He didn't say shit during that whole thing. Every companion, because their attributes are so badly set up. So many odd numbers. Oh, Sister Patrine. You are right, Zer. 100%.
She pities these things. I don't share her.
Fuck. You're right. Okay. I was about to say. Because, I mean, we get... Okay. I know they reuse a lot of environments. But, like, really? Anywho. We should level up. A lot, yes. I knew that I remembered a lot of the like dungeon looking areas getting reused, but shit, I did not remember. Oh, I can choose Spirit Healer already? I thought I was gonna have to unlock that shit. Cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of this effect. Interesting. Okay. No unlocks in DA2. Started getting dumbed down. Yeah. Man, there's just... This game is just so foreign to me. So fucking foreign. I feel like I'm, like, stumbling my way through this shit right now. I think we were trying to get his cunning up as much as we possibly could. That's sort of what I remember from the thing. And then let's go ahead and... I'm just using cheat sheets for these guys because it was faster than me trying to read all of their new shit. We got Blindside. We wanted to get Bianca's song. Okay. And then we're gonna do Aveline. And for her it was strength and then like +1 to willpower or constitution. I do remember that. Plus resistances is always nice. Okay, and then we got Merrill. I'm also not playing on a super hard difficulty or anything, so like I'm not super... I'm mainly trying to play this for story and lore and stuff. I will need to respec her though, because I accidentally spec'd some into willpower, but she's all constitution. She gets, chain reaction. She needed desiccate, which I don't remember if we grabbed. I think we did. But I could be wrong. Wasn't it this one? Yeah, okay, so we did. And then it was Blood of the First that we needed. Merrill has unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. Blood of the First is in use. She can cast wounds of the past, but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Cool. Sweet. Alright. Level up completed. Let's do an F5. You totally skipped. You want to do damage? I mean, fair, but like... I don't know. I always try to heal. It feels weird not healing. You don't bother reading. Means you've played a lot. You can just look at the icons for spells and pick. Fair. I've definitely gotten to the point with some of the spells of BG3. I just know. Basically, any of the druid stuff, I'm pretty solid with still, but yeah, really making me want to play some BG3. Okay. Your Spores Druid? Hell yeah. I don't know what I would play next, to be completely honest with you. Oh, right. We were supposed to go sell some shit. I remember now, too. We had been, towing that line of absolutely full. So it's interesting. If you can't... see if I end up liking Spirit Healer enough. This one was just an aura that heals, right? Spirit for and become natural healing of their allies within the aura. Press any offensive. Huh. I haven't noticed anything happening with Avaline's health, so I wonder if it's a really close aura or not.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Cannibal Warlock for an IRL D&D game. He gained his Warlock powers by eating a Warlock he killed, and he levels them by eating other Warlocks. Shit, that's hard. Bastard is a level 4 fight for sure. Bastard, lots of sneaky use of darkness. Electrocuting his ass completely with Tempest Shadowheart. Nice. I love how many things that you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it genuinely is such a fun time playing that game. Before attempting the fight. You're a level 3? Jeez. Uh-oh.
This Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your
Knows
pet.
most of the spells and shit, yeah. Core's like, this is no new knowledge
I
to
don't
me.
think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Listen to the smart
A
one.
voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn
The Goblin's
right.
here, and it's the
Buying
best ever.
everything, running
Yes,
free marches like
I
me to our
giggled
own
so hard.
sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
Very sumptuous of you. Oh, god damn.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
I don't think killing us would be a very wise idea, honestly. It's just like... You do want to die, apparently, today. Today is your death day. Congratulations. To drop water on a lightning charge monk and the immune to being electrocuted ring on? Yes. That is the best.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself.
If used right. I think I want to try a monk next, because I've not played monk, and I want to try unarmed. I think that would be fun.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell.
It's
Great.
bothering me that I can't remember how this goes. It is a little refreshing in the sense of, like, it feels like I'm playing the game, like, a new game. But also at the same time, like, knowing it just a little bit, like, is driving me kind of nuts because I'm like, I should remember how this goes. I should remember, like, how these quests go, like I did with, Origins, but, like, I replayed Origins so much, and this one was just never a replay for me, so I'm like, it's kind of bothering me. Strongest DPS in the game. You can overdo 300 damage in a single turn. Jeez. I know I definitely struggled with some of the fights that had to deal with monks. That's for sure. Not to spoil anything, but they're, you know. For throwing things, strength-based monks, since Raya mentioned monks. Oh.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel. The members of this Karatam were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I find it hard to believe that Merrill could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawk. There's no need for such fear.
You are Cerebos? Cerebos? Vashedan! Neira Setar Karatham!
So, I maybe should not have done
You
that.
spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Ahem. Well, I just kind of figured that I would choose the option that lets me do, like, the most different things. There is actually, it doesn't feel like it. Nothing about this, like, this game has felt like there's going to be happy endings. You know what I mean? Just none of it. Because it's not like we're gonna change their mind or anything like that right now.
May the creators have mercy on them!
Guys, remind me to buy some more health potions. Oh, he's supposed to be dead. Avalon's kind of hurting. Okay. I know we just played through Origins. Am I... It's kind of driving me a little mad that, like, the enemies in this game just kind of, like, spawn in directly in front of you. Does that make sense? I don't remember Origins doing that. I feel like Origins was very, like...
Can
you
you
see your
stand?
enemies. Yeah. I don't like it. Mm-hmm.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong.
But you deserve honor. You are now Pasvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
That is sad.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I mean, he's just gonna fight us if we refuse to allow it. It wasn't as obvious. Yeah, I'm not enjoying that. I forgot how much I disliked that, but like seeing that in that fight specifically too. And like, it's every fight. It's every single one, even the one that we had in the alley. Like, we fought the ones that we saw. I think one of the things that bothers me about it so much is that you can't plan. Like, there's no planning. They really did take away any tactician type of thought process with it, because it's literally just, oh, beat them until they all die. Blood Mage and DA2. But you hate Carver? Carver. You legit looked... Oh, that allows you to have the sister instead. I mean, fair. I freaking hate the Carver dude. He's so annoying. It's it's an entire way of life, what Tyke said. A ranger in DA2. In Dow, I want to see how it's improved into. Fair. Fucking busted. Those are classified as religions, which is basically odd. There's no tactical aspect, and it's... I hate it, because I really am going to try to give this game the full chance and everything, but like... being like already annoyed with it is like kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. You prefer Dow? A lot more simple for people that aren't big on tactics. True, but I think like for me, the tactics was a big part of it, you know? I enjoyed that thought process. I enjoy having to use different abilities to win a fight. Hi, Rathor. How are you tonight? All right. I kind of just want to let him do what he wants. Because, again, I think if we refuse it, he's just going to, like, get in a fight with us. Or it's not going to go the way we want it to go. Same, Tyke. That's why I keep saying, like, when I played through this, I played through it so fucking fast because I was mad. Like, the whole way through. That's also why you preferred Dao? Yeah. Seeing the enemies drop in is just... It breaks so much immersion for me. See, Scythe? That's the thing. I like hack and slash games, right? Not in my Dao game, or my Dragon Age games, though. I like hack and slash in, like, God of War. I like it when it's in its own genre. I'm so scared, yeah. I'm really hoping that maybe we see something different, Tyke. I'm so hoping. You have a trauma. What did you do? And couldn't find the game? Oh no, Maxie. Hi MCR, or bye MCR, sorry. Wrong one.
My job ended when we exited the city.
I
The
feel
rest is up
bad,
to
but
you.
I don't feel like it's gonna end well if we,
Of
like...
certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit.
If this man has decided that that's what he
Your
wants to
role would
do,
change little if you accepted the Qun.
like,
Take this secret thing, Basfarad.
I feel like...
Remember this day.
Like, I don't feel like that's gonna change either way. I don't like it. Like, the man decided what he decided. That's so fucked up.
But
had an incident? No.
the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
I'm on hella copium. It's just the animation style of an attack ability. Let's go copium. I will copium with you, Tyke, because honestly, I don't think I can handle it if it's a hack and slash. I hate to say that. As excited as I am for another Dragon Age game, like, to be fair, I did at least enjoy Inquisition. Because it had so much varied, like, environments and whatnot, and it wasn't as much of a disappointment to me as this one was. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe I can power through it for the story? But man, I'm gonna be so mad if it's a hack and slash, guys. Or graphic. Oh, maybe not in chat then. Burzy with the 81 months. Burzy, how you doing today? Wonderful to see you. I'm gonna leave a review, like, please let Larian buy this IP. Oh my god, same. Please, for everything, just let them do it. Alright, so we have Bait and Switch, Shepherding Wolves, Wayward Son, and Tranquility. Just a non-Qunari called the Qunari Religion. What, that one? Would be so good. You would enjoy. Same, Scythe. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine Dragon Age being like Baldur's Gate? I would never stop playing it. Holy shit. This is the way. It's really sad, but again, like, I don't feel like that, like, our opposition to it would have changed anything. On casual, you found? You find it a drag in combat? It's just so boring, yeah. Very much so. I'm kind of feeling the same way with this one. Like, would you guys mind if we just dropped the difficulty of this to the lowest? Because, like, I would, like, I'm not enjoying the combat in this game. I would honestly prefer to just blow through the combat to see story. Because, like, I actually do not like the combat in this game. Why you were being gotcha. You're so tired and sore. I feel you. I did so many steps this weekend, Burzy. I'm exhausted. It's like my body is just like, ugh. Is this guy? Let's see here. Which one is this? Is this Bait and Switch? Let me make sure that we're like Bait and Switch. Was it secondary? Yeah. Okay. Drop the difficulty to play along with B so that you could accurately give tips, but holy fuck, yeah. I think you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to necessarily, but like, straight up, guys, I don't like the combat here. At all.
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bertrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
We know that you like it, Gore. So toss the combat? Yeah, Gomo. I'm struggling with the combat for sure.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly.
Man is alert.
My word.
You can see the Ostagar. Oh my god.
I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
There's nothing above. Have open sky when you're not used to it. I wonder if it's kind of the same concept of how, like, if we go into caves and stay in there too long and, like, there's no hope of escape, I could imagine, like, feeling a little weird, you know?
Just what did these men steal?
I like how you can still ask that.
Did I say...
That's funny.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly.
I almost don't want to do it, but I also just kind of
be.
want to accept, like, all quests to see what they are. More naive than Merrill. Get very jumpy, true. Feel in VR when you're hanging off of a ledge. You know you're safe, you're planted on the ground, but your eyes are telling you something different. Yes, that's fair. I wish I had liked Subnautica's VR better, because I wonder how I would have felt like going really deep into the ocean, because I only really ever made it in the shallows in VR for Subnautica, because the controls were kind of rough. I don't know, is this... Okay, I have a question. Actual question. Are, like, all of the side quests in this game, like, worth it? Like this one. Like, are these, like, worth to play through? Do they add value? Is scared of the deep? I didn't say I was scared of the deep. I said I wanted to know how I would be in Subnautica. Legendary Tales? What is that? Yes, enjoy. You play them every playthrough. Okay. Felt like they all did. Like a prairie. Used to being around hills and mountains all over my life. It apparently is a thing. I don't like super flat land, but I've grown up around super flat land. Don't have to say it, I can tell. You do realize that I played, like, Subnautica without having any, like, what is it, thalassophobia or whatever? Hi, Harmony. It's going well. How are you? From Arizona, I get that. It's uncomfy. The, like, flat thing? Scared of this. Absolutely petrified.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
I will.
Yeah, I'm not a big
Or
fan of
I'll try
super
to.
flat
The gentlemen
land.
conduct their business at
It's
night in a little hovel within the alienage.
Not as bad
If you have
when
to
there's,
kill
like,
them,
a lot to
then I
look
guess
at.
it can't be
But, like,
avoided.
if I go out
But
onto,
I'm
like,
sure they'll be reasonable.
open land that is just flat grass, I don't like it. For sure. Especially, like, if there's nothing to break the sight, it trips me out. Patrice's safe house. Oh, wait. We're just gonna do quick saves.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Can I kill him?
Do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
1 or 3? Just open grassland all the way to the horizon. Very creepy. I wonder if it almost feels ominous, in a way. Does that sound weird? Like an open prairie feeling ominous? Move to a city and now you live in a farm town? No incidents at all. What RP is your hawk? We've been going with Sassy, the purple hawk, for like almost everything. Hi Harm, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, my personal? How do I do it? Like, pretty carefree, but like, doesn't, like... Pretty carefree, that definitely stands with the mages, and like, how do I put it? Doesn't appreciate people of power that are doing shady shit. I think maybe calling her out, but also like I could just go ahead and like I would be like fucking kill people, but I don't know. That's kind of a hard one for me. I am a mage, Scythe. So 3. I'm kind of tempted. But we could call her out and see if it leads to us being able to kill. I don't know what you're talking about, Scythe. I am in perfect control of all of my mage abilities. Thank you very much. Bunch of book nerds. Book launch last week. Oh, nice, Dr. Harm. That's awesome. How was it? I've actually never been to one. I was so sad. There was a book signing that was happening at a bookstore that I was like a day early for. Like if I had gone the next day, I would have been able to get a book signed. But what do we want? I feel like we should really start formulating this hawk. I am in control. I swear it. We are. We are perfectly in control, just like Merrill is perfectly in control. I also don't really appreciate that she just tried to set us up.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose.
My ankle is hurting.
I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
We could have been interesting. We've made an enemy and we could have been allies. Jay Kristoff's new book. Anywhere to get copies of it, as it was the first event of the launch. Oh, that's awesome, Dr. Harm. Making fun of her guard's hair, and I think I said something like, he's learning to cut it himself. I cut my hair like this. Oh my gosh, Tyke. Let's say, you know what? Can we just like go balls to the wall? Hawk, like, don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with us, or you will make an enemy everywhere you go.
I won't forget this, sister.
Full aggro.
Take your
I don't
coin.
usually go
Disappear
super.
back into Lowtown.
I don't usually
Rest
go super
assured,
aggro.
I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Says the darker, with chat making the choices.
Trouble.
Aveline rivalry and Varric rivalry. What did y'all want me to say there? Not be mean to the bitch who set us up? Excuse me. You loved it? You guys do know that when you guys weren't watching me play, I did choose good choices, right? Y'all do realize that y'all had to keep pulling me back to the dark side? Have to be a female elven mage? I'm actually not sure. Player sexual? Gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, look! Enemies that randomly appeared. Turned a corner and bah, there they are. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Like that. I don't agree with that. I don't like it. Everything just needs to die faster. Diplomatic type, a lawful type, so no vigilant. You mean if I want to stay on their good side, we can't go full aggro? God damn it. I don't want to make them enemies though. I do like those two. I want to stay Hawk. I want to stay their friends for sure. Being rivalry usually isn't really bad. Isn't it more like you just have like different, what you calls it, like interactions with people in full rivalry? Okay. We need to go sell some shit. Is there anybody that I can sell here? I guess not at night, huh? Because I think this quest... Let's go try to sell some shit real quick. You don't really know the point of the system? Fair. Just don't have... When you do it, they're gonna be like in my party almost all the time. Of the system. Yeah, just human. Because it's Hawk. It's just Hawk. I think that was actually one of my biggest complaints when I first started playing, was like, I was like, why am I don't want to play a human. I hate playing as humans. Like, it's like one of my, like, I don't ever choose to play a human in any of the games I play. If there's an option to be something else, you can be guaranteed that I am going to choose something else. Okay, we can sell some of this shit then. Those boots are better. And let's do a check real quick, because I know some of these guys don't have everything. Can change some of this stuff. Same trend, but someone in the meeting was like, no, we can't do this again. I'm so glad they changed it. Having the other party members, but I like rolling with the same ones that I enjoy the banter for. Each point of health provides... Oh, interesting. That talisman might actually be kind of decent for Merrill. okay. Can give her more attack. +2. Eh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for them. I think we're okay to sell quite a few things. Can give her that. Give her a better shield. And then... Okay, so I can sell everything else, I'm fairly certain now. Unless, not Sir Wesley's shield, though. I should go put that away so we don't accidentally sell that. Because she'll be mad, right? Let's just do a... Let's do a save real quick, just in case I do something stupid and I'm not paying attention. She gets hella mad, like leaves. Do a Kunari mage in DAI to romance Dorian. Ooh, that would be an interesting one to see. You've only played one Kunari in DAI. I started a Kunari and then never finished it. I do remember that. I also don't know if... I guess I shouldn't have sold that, but it was a gold one. Oh well. And then let's just go ahead and sell some of this other, like... Some of these... basic items, I think. I'm assuming the silver is super basic and then green is technically better. From my understanding. I could be wrong, to be fair. Where do you fucking buy potions? Is it at home? Looking male elf ever so choices? Why not both? Kanari is very fun in DAI. She comments and loses some rep. Gotcha. Never play an elf if you can avoid it? Why? I fucking love playing as elves. They're like one of my faves, for sure. Full certain. How I'd make a Kunori... Male Kunori look good? Touche. I'm trying to remember, because I think I only ever made a female one. So I'm trying to remember what they like look like in DAI, to be honest with you. Rye elf? Oh. Fishwa, no. Was female to romance Sarah because she's down bad. Easy way to Sarah's heart, I feel like. Okay, so... Let's see. We do have... Does any... Okay. Actual question. Where's the freaking potions? Because I do need those. And I know Dragon Age 2 does it weird. Is it Lowtown? Goes wild for female Kunari. So, easy romance at that point then. Let's see. Order potions. Perfect. Thank you. Can you not order, like... just basic ass potions, or are these the only type of health potions? I could have sworn that we had... I don't like it. I don't like that system at all. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. But she was so sharp and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Try a ranger in DA2, but you can't DA2 until you finish Dao. You'd rather play BAG3 than finish Dao? Touche. How much more do you have in Dao to do? Okay. I kind of want to go get Tranquility done We have Bait and Switch and Wayward Son to still do, but I don't know. Hi, Night Chill. How's the leg? Catch you later. Bye. My leg is doing iffy. Everything? Oh no. Damn. Okay, that's rough, Tyke. That's a whole ass replay then. Jesus. Bro, stop giving me enemies to fight. Okay, so there was a mod for Dragon Age Origins that literally, if you wanted to skip a fight, you just press the button and everything would die. I'm really wishing that that was a thing for DA2. Because I would straight up be pressing buttons right now just to skip these like inconsequential fights that have no purpose here. You arrive again? Welcome back, Core. Welcome back. Well. For DA2, how I play that DAO game and just move on. You want to get to your Dorian romance? Touche. Touche, touche, touche. I mean, honestly, the thing, that like little save creator was super straightforward, super easy to use.
That's just rude.
I liked it.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That was just rude.
You got through me before anyone else.
I would like to see a Dorian romance, because that's one I've never seen. Oh my god, see, like, I hate that, like, they weren't there behind us. They weren't there. It's so frustrating.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have but to go back to Constant's help.
Most wholesome romances? Uh-oh. It was a setup. Everybody's trying to set us up.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Oh, good. Well, isn't that fun? I don't think that's so very wise. I'm on casual, so all of you will just die. Very stupid idea for you, but alright. It almost makes me want to, like, figure out a way to, like, play through Dragon Age Inquisition, like, multiple times just to see the some of the different romances. With all of you guys. But I also don't want to, like, I don't want to play with, like, a, like, poly mod or anything like that, because, like, I don't want that. As a female, just for funsies, and he doesn't mind, like, it in the facts, so I made me really curious about an actual romance, right? That is totally fair. Okay, Daisy, let's go back. I don't have time to play it multiple times, Scythe. I got other games I want to get to this time, too.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake.
Why does everybody always say that, man?
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Oh, good.
Captain!
Just like flattery.
Your men are dead, and your trap has
here
failed.
he is.
I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You
can get through DA2 in like a day. That's impressive.
I am not a slave.
Here's the walking red flag.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Oh, nice, Scythe. In SWOTOR, we have acquired the edgy elf, the walking red flag.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct.
How dare you, Stu?
My name is Fenris.
That's some copium right there.
These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Walked up and I was like, who this? Looked it up. Lorthamar, and I was like, nah, that's not really hitting it. So I scrolled some more. Gotcha. Wasn't such a fucking downer. You'd always romance. He was the romance I chose in my first playthrough.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Walking red flag like a Starian, I can fix him.
That seems like a lot of effort
fix
to
him.
find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Like how Aveline's all about it. I just noticed something that was bugging me, so I was gonna look into potentially fixing it real quick. Corporate coming in tomorrow. Hi, Ace. Having a good night so far? I would say so. We actually were chatting for quite a bit tonight, and then we finally got into some games. It was Fenris. It was. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I noticed my camera doing something weird, so I want to change it real quick. Because it's driving me a little nuts now that I noticed it. Hydrate? I should. Yeah, we were chit-chatting today. Ace, I hope things go well tomorrow. In your playthrough? Because you rushed the story so hard, ferricking it in. So unyielding. Look at all them redeems. Them redeems. Some water. Are you happy now, chap? Are you happy now? I'm drinking water. Beg me to change. Okay, so that should fix the screen issue that I was just having. Some stretching. I'm not going to get up, though. I don't feel like getting up. It's hard to get out of my little sitting area right here. Because it's like cramped. You still had some unresolved stuff for her? You didn't get his opinion of you far enough? Somewhere all the time, so no time for adventures. Oh my god. It's still healthy, true, and I don't do it enough. I always forget. There we go. Side with you in the end though? Nice. I feel like I don't even fucking remember how his shit ends, man. I remember going on like his personal quests, but like crunchy, very crunchy. It did feel real good. Female mage only? That it was? Apparently it's supposed to be player sexual, but that from my understanding. You're not happy yet? But I stretched. I did more stretching in that moment than I have in like all week. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. I like how my stream manager is like, you're offline. And it's like, but you literally are showing me that I'm live. That's kind of funny. Okay. Did Sky get her chicken nugget? Not yet, no. Mainly because I forgot to ask Fish to make an extra one tonight. 4 romance options in DA2 are open to anyone. Is only open to female hawk, though. Sugar Bear! Hi, Sugar Bear. How you doing? Excuse me. She'll get it, Rathor. She'll get it, I promise. I just forgot. It's not... Did I say... What? My Steam inventory. What did you do? Sugar Bear, what if I just denied the gift? What if I declined it? What would happen? Not allowed to? I don't know, guys. Should I accept this gift? It'd be back there again. Would you just keep sending it? I wonder if Steam, like, has a thing where they're like, you can't send them more. Should I show them, Sugar Bear? Should I show them what you just sent me? You really need to replay DA2? Preferences and bruised over. Only one of the best games of the last year. Sugar Bear just gifted me Lies of P, guys. Gift cards on Elden DLC recently. Nice. There you go. I accepted it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? It's gonna go in my backlog with the other... How many games do I have? I have 182 games in my backlog, Sugar Bear. Are you prepared to wait? It's a fuckload of games, holy shit. And I'm here to sing this anthem. I can't wait that long! Sugar Bear, this year is the year of nostalgia. This whole ass year. Year of fucking nostalgia. And you're over here wanting me to play Lies of fucking P that came out last year. There's no nostalgia in you Lies of P. Okay, I gotta move some shit around real quick. Hold on. Actually. Now that I clicked on that. I forgot to move it. I changed the camera because it was bugging the shit out of me that it was doing that weird whatchadoodle concept. There was like a weird thing going across the screen. I noticed it whenever it was on the whatchadoodle. Pinocchio counts? It's from... No, it does not count, actually. We're finally gonna play a game that Sugar Bear got me. Lies of P, guys! Finally, after all this time. Okay. Let me know if this camera's a little bit better, guys. I know some of you probably didn't notice it, but... DLC comes... then I need a DLC? My goodness, guys. You guys are crazy. It does not count. The rest aren't important. Oh my gosh. Fenris is one. Isabella. Merrill. DLC dude. And I forgot the other one. Told you no, I'm finishing Elden. I'm not finishing it in this next year, I don't think. Guys, when am I gonna play it? Guys, do you know how much I have to do this year? Y'all bitching about Elden? Guys, it's nostalgia year. Do you know? Have I not said that 50 bajillion times? And when did I tell you no? Sugar Bear, I've always said that I'm gonna finish Elden eventually. What the fuck? You're with Tyke? Wow. See how it is. Imagine waiting. Look. Gotta play it soon? Play it soon, Sugar Bear? And I said, do not twist my words, Sugar Bear. You made it sound like I was gonna never fucking play it. And then now you made Tyke leave. Sugar Bear, I blame you. I now blame you for that shit. What the fuck? I said I'm not playing it soon. It is not the same thing. Can't be sure. High spiritual. Moon, one day we'll play it, right? Right? You believe me? Why is Sugar Bear being bullied? Sugar Bear's not being bullied. Sugar Bear's bullying me. Right? Sugar Bear literally just bullied me. What the fuck? You put words into my mouth. And that's not okay. Oh my god. Please stop with these random ass fucking mobs, man. It's just driving me nuts. Like, why are there so many random ass mobs on the streets of Kirkwall, man? How are there this many people in the city? I'm killing them all. I feel like I'm killing the whole ass population. This corrupted city. You stand with me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Putting things into people's mouths? Exactly. We're in 2024, guys. Consent is sexy. Hoarding bug? Renegade, how are you? Hello, hello. Hello. Yippee! All I can think of is Lethal Company. Cheetos in your mouth? I'm gonna just say that hot Cheetos are like not a superior food.
No one has
oh
left
shit!
the mansion,
I did not realize that this is where we were going.
May know we're here.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, here we go, guys.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Spiritual.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, nothing.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Huh. That was an interesting thought process. I did too, Stu. I did too. I paused real hard. I still read it wrong. Keep out of the heat? Dude, I am really hoping that we see a frickin' whatchamacallit soon. Frickin' cold front would be nice. If I could just like have the rest of this Arizona time be like a cold front instead of heat, that'd be great. Cause like this past weekend was kind of warm and I was not about it. I was not about it at all, man. It was struggle fest. But besides that, Renegade doing pretty good. We've had another nostalgia night tonight. We were talking about a lot of old games, where we were like going through like all the PS2 games. I went through like the entire list of PS2 games on like Wikipedia, and it was kind of crazy to like look back and not only see how many games were on the PS2, but also just like see how many of them I had played. So I played them all when I was like younger and whatnot. So it was a fun little thing to realize. 5 days of just rain. Definitely have not had that. Add blueberry to make sure there was no confusion. And I still read it wrong though. Sugar Bear. I still done did the read wrongs. Yeah, we've had like sprinkles of rain, but we haven't had any rain to actually like cool things off. It's just been like little sprinkles. Good night, Big Zach. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll catch you later, yeah? You generated a save. Time for DA2. Nice. I'm gonna try, I think, to play a little bit faster, but I'm a little concerned if I play too fast, I might miss something. I don't know. I feel like I'm running back and forth a lot. Granted, if we play at a slower rate, then hopefully we will actually, like, play this till the end of Arizona, because I don't want to start... Like, I still have to go back and play the Origins DLCs. So I have to be kind of mindful of how fast we play. We still have all the DA2, true. How long are the DA2 DLCs? Fuck if I remember. Well, you're replaying it now, right? Or are you just like doing a fast replay? Are you gonna be going through like the main stuff and not the side stuff? Fast replay, okay. Fuck if I ain't half tempted to do a fast playthrough, dude. Just put that shit in the cube, touche. Last couple plays, you've not done them. Is the class packs? I don't know what order to do the DLCs for this game in. May the Dread Wolf take you. That's kind of a fun thing to hear after so long. Mark of the Assassin first. Then Legacy? Like, but what time though? Like, do you do it like 3/4 of the way through the game? Do you do it like after, like before like the super end? Do you do it halfway? Like, what's the deal there? Felicia Day. Before Act 3, okay.
I don't think I can do that.
And we don't have Varric here.
All set.
Oh good, they appeared behind us. Immediately after Act 2, it gives extra dialogue. Okay, interesting. Look up when. Exactly, true.
Stand down.
It was interesting, because like doing that for DAO, it was really strange, because I couldn't ever, like everybody had such differing opinions. And then there were some that would like line up together and whatnot, but it was very interesting to do that. Like,
Stand for all of us.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh, Stu. Okie daisy. Well, that was a pretty fast quest. So, like, I remember doing this quest. That one was the one that I kind of remembered how it went and everything.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Could you thing off a cliff? I kind of want to say find out.
I'm not seeking anything.
Yet danger will undoubtedly find you.
Not all mages are alike, or I'd be the first to act.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth.
All manner of reasons, though.
I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Daenerys. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together.
Kumquat with
can
the
promise no
26
more.
months. Yo, thank you so much, Kumquat.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Ooh, let's not flirt.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I.
I almost clicked on that
The
out of
truth
just like
is,
habit of
I
like
know nothing
choosing
of the
different
ritual
options.
that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he
My
now
light
regrets.
died.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return.
How's this
and
edgy?
claim
Is
it.
this elf?
Beyond that,
I don't
at
know.
your
I'm
disposal.
tired of Final Fantasy, I think. Honestly. Alright, we're gonna take Varric.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Fenris rivalry, let's go. Just because we're a mage. Alright, and then we have some other things to do here.
I saw Carl
There's
go inside a
Anders.
few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see
Sure.
anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
This will go fine. Not a buddy. Not a buddy, Core.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okay. No big. I'm quite the introvert. I don't really do the talking anyway, man. Carl!
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Oh no.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Awful camera spinning. For me, Renegade, what I hated about it, because I mainly only ever played Final Fantasy X. I can't stand random encounters anymore. I don't mind like turn-based stuff. I don't mind that type of thing. I just can't stand random encounters. They drive me nuts, which is one of the reasons why this game is starting to drive me a little nuts with its combat. Because just a lot of random enemies start showing up, and it kind of is along the same lines of a random encounter, and I hate it. I hate it so very much.
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
The poor man.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
God.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Ooh, I mean, I kind of feel like my hawk is very much like if that's what a person wants, then like give it to them kind of thing. Same concept as like with what we did with the, how do you say it? The Kunari mage guy. That's what he wanted.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
That's sad.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
It's impressive that he could undo it at all.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Yeah, we'll keep our normal party, I'd say. I think that would be wise for now. Okie dokie, let's see. So we did Tranquility, so that wasn't too long of a quest. I think things should be pretty smooth sailing now, especially that we're doing just a casual, like, let's try to, like, not focus on combat kind of situation. So I think that'll work out rather nicely. Let's see. Could do Wayward Son. And then we can go and do those in a moment. But I think start with Wayward Son. I'm trying to finish up like all the things like at night as we go. Or all the things in a certain time span as we go, I should say. Like if we do something, let's do all of the night ones. Let's do all the day ones. I feel like that's just like gonna be the easiest way to do them. Because the Tranquil are so emotionally stunted. To go through to essentially makes them as dwarves are. Fair. It is kind of interesting, isn't it? I wonder if maybe it's like... I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thought.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Got you now!
I wonder if there is a mod
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
to skip the combat in this game. Holy shit.
Not going to happen.
Just not a fan.
Get a hold of her!
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Well...
You know nothing of magic.
Huh. This is fun. We were here too late. Isn't that so nice? It's a remastered game? No. It is not. Olivia's letter to Thrask. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Well, that's depressing. Shit.
That was it.
Hideout location. Damn. One human mage in the Undercity. Okay. You love this game, Ham? This is so... I played through this once a very long time ago, and I'm a huge fan of Origins and Inquisition, but this one is definitely not my favorite.
Where were they taking her?
Unfortunately. So I'm trying my best, because like when I first played through it, I played through it really fast, and I feel bad because I never like gave it a proper shot because I was just really mad with all the changes. But we are trying to mainly just focus on story at this point.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
As it was upon release, yeah. Origins is your fave? Yeah, same. It's definitely my go-to.
I don't
And
make
also
my
welcome
guards
in as
fight
well.
gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Okay, I think... Let's go down here real quick and see... We have to go to Darktown. Almost there. Almost there. But we are trying to play through all of them. So we're playing through all the Dragon Age games, and we're going through all the DLCs and everything like that. So we are going to be playing through the whole thing, and then Inquisition will be later. We actually have to return to Origins DLC when I get back home, though. So, bit of back and forth.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Pay for me? That's not...
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much.
I don't really have any patience with these guys.
And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground.
Oh, I just did.
Shut this bitch up.
So let's kill him. I want to kill him. There's no talking to this guy. Just death. Hopefully we didn't screw up the quest. God damn it. I hate it when I accidentally click on one of my own. So frustrating.
Let's finish this!
Epic, yeah. It's gonna be really, really fun. It's been a long time since I've played through the whole series. I've played through Origins a few times back in the day. It's been a long time since I've played any of them, and really curious to see like my thoughts on Inquisition nowadays, especially after now having started playing this one. I've noticed all of the things that I didn't really like in the past about this one again. But I need the refresher of all the lore, because I know, like, I don't remember anything about this one. Feel dated, can't get into them. Old Witcher games, so I've never really been bothered by the way that Dragon Age looks, like in any of them.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
Oh, we're going out. Okay.
I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs.
We have to go to... Wow. Massive head trauma bay. Oh my god, the pain. Hawk was punning.
Forget I said anything.
Anyway, even like Dragon Age Origins, like, I get, for me, it's probably a bit nostalgia. A bit of it is nostalgic with why it doesn't like bother me that it looks older. I'm not a big fan of the way DA2 looks, personally, but I also don't like a lot about DA2, to be fair. Like, I really am not a fan of this game too much. That being said, I am excited to like learn the lore of it again, because I don't remember any of it. But as far as like the game goes, like, the characters themselves don't bother me, like the way they look. But the environments, I think, are very lackluster. Obviously, also like have it being so much of them be reused and stuff is pretty rough. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins, I like the way a lot of it was, even if it wasn't outdated. There was also mods to like help freshen it up a little bit too. Repeating areas. I know you do, Core. I know you do. And I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you can play through this game and be like, ah, I like this game. Like, that's a nice thing. There's nothing wrong with that. I just personally am not along that same thought process. I'm not a fan of repeating areas, but also, like...
Now you fall!
there's just a few things that I get upset with this game about. So.
Try to leave the pretty one alone. This one will fetch a handsome price.
I'm hoping this time will like stick with me a little bit better. I'm hoping that I maybe will come out feeling a little more attached to the characters this time around, since I have like matured since the last time I played this game. But we'll see. Like I do know that I like Varric, but I also have to think about like, do I like Varric because I also just really liked Varric in Inquisition as well? Like, did that like solidify the fact that I liked Varric? Hi Titan, how are you? It has been a while. I hope you've been doing great.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Well, that was a
Who are you?
really fancy way of ending that
Are you
quietly.
working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I don't know which one I want to do. What comes after DA2? So after DA2, technically the next game to play will be Dragon Age Inquisition, but whenever we're done with it, we're going to go back and play the DLC for Dragon Age Origins because they were crashing on us on the laptop. So when I get back home, we'll be playing through those, and then after we finish the DLC for Origins, we'll be hopping into Dragon Age Inquisition. Thriving and surviving? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Brought him as often as you could, with 2 mages and 2 rogues. I mean, touche, fair. He is very good at spinning tails. I mean, that is kind of his thing. It's his job. I don't know what to do. I don't want to, like... I wish to say, like, I wish there was, maybe there's another way, because, like, we're obviously living and thriving in a different way. But I also don't want him to hate his mother. She was... I get, like, she had good intentions. She just didn't want to see him, like, get corrupted. You know what I mean? That was kind of a hard one. A hard one to decide, I feel like. Could it compete with Isabella? Amazing banter with everyone else. We'll see how much we bring Isabella. But I really like Varric. And I think I want him around a lot too, because I want to feel even more attached when we get into Dragon Age Inquisition. Because, you know, I'm a masochist and I want things to hurt. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. I swear. I swear it. What should we do? What are you guys leaning? Maybe there's another way? His weapon was such a hassle to upgrade. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how I'm feeling. I kind of want to say maybe there's another way, because we are literally a walking mage. Watch stream and then passing out, Faribault.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met.
Okay,
Most
so
are
maybe
locked
this will
up
work
like
out.
lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me.
I feel like that's an okay way.
I won't be a danger, I
Let's
swear.
do that.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic.
Oh, we have Merrill with us
But I
too, so
think
that's
they
a
will
cool
take you.
insight.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me.
Because maybe we can tell his mom to go back to the Dalish too. That would be kind of like, I think, the
Whatever their
happiest thing.
differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Aveline has the rivalry going. That's fine, she's a guard. But the Merrill friendship, though. Yeah. You sent him to the Dalish too, nice. I just feel like that's like the best potential option. Because yeah, the circle in Ferelden, or in Kirkwall is not very nice. You like Isabel's banter? I never really took Isabella out a lot. I was never that fond of her. I don't know if that was because I was younger or not, though. There needs to be a faster way out of some of these places, I swear. I feel like I run a lot. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And here we go again. It's like constant, I swear. I swear it, chat. I swear it. The intro, does it change? If you play a mage, you have to have Carver, which is very unfortunate, if you ask me. Let's see. I wanted to go finish this one, so let's go to Lowtown. Carver is a jerk. I will more than happily let him die somewhere. I do not like him. He's a freaking pain in my ass. Not your gender? Yeah, only the class does.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Greetings.
Yay! That seems to be like the best. That feels like the best outcome, so hopefully that works out. Let's go talk to Merrill while we're here too.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
People don't pay attention, usually.
I can't even imagine how you do that. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravel's in the breeze.
Aww.
The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
That's precious. Nice crime you have around here, wow. Very nice. We need to talk to Varric. I guess we should have technically talked to everybody, too. We need to go to the gallows. Return to Sergeant Joanna in Lowtown before nightfall as well. Let's go talk to Varric. Precious Merrill. She is super precious, I swear. Not quite sure how I want to go. I am getting a little bit tired though, I'm not gonna lie. A wee bit on that tired side of things.
Nobody follows the law.
Here's Sergeant.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
Sweet, we got that level up too. Nice. And then, where is... There it is. We're like right next to it. Perfect. And get some rest. I mean, I won't go to sleep right away, but I should drink some water. Oh, is this where we see Isabella?
Always Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I like how both times we see her, she's in a fight.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Well then, we're not gonna flirt. We're not going to flirt. We're not going to flirt. We're not going to flirt. Huh. That might be harder than I thought. Oh, we are flirting?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those
Just
things?
fucking? Oh, okay. Safe to flirt
I
a
don't
lot?
know anyone
Oh,
else
goodness.
that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things
Not
won't
flirt
be
with an
dull
NPC?
with you
I have
around.
not flirted.
Not that I expect the
twice
deep
now.
roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven
Actually romancing her?
Merchants Guild.
Oh, okay.
These are dwarves who would
Okay.
sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of
Well
the Lyrian
then.
market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed
Much
to be
like
a
in
week's
Dow.
travel from the
Gotcha.
surface. So I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss.
Is this the one we read
I was
about?
born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he
like
lacks subtlety.
We did
I'm
read
the
a
one who
story
pulls
about that, but
strings
I
to
don't
keep
know
the
if it was
coterie out of
his
our
family.
hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Okay, Daisy. Let us go talk with Isabella real quick.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella.
I like her voice.
Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must
No,
be something
Hawk,
in the
it's
water.
only us.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you...
She's a knower. She really is.
Who's this person you've arranged
You
to
can
meet?
watch. Oh my gosh.
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva.
You
He's
can
never
trust
liked me.
that.
He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Touché.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Perfect. We have a date. I mean, a quest to help do the thing. That's exactly what it was. She is a knower. She's a big knower. Okay, so chit-a-chat, my friends. I do believe, since I'm getting a bit more on the tired side of things, I'm starting to react like less and less to things I feel like I should definitely be reacting to. I think we're gonna call it a little early. I think it's a little early. Only by like 20 minutes, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I think that's gonna be our stopping point for the night. Thank you guys as always for hanging out with me. Sincerely. No, Sugar Bear. Excuse me. We will be live again tomorrow for some more Dragon Age 2. We'll see how much we actually get through tomorrow. I'm kind of curious. Thank you guys again for everything that you do. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with little old me. Thanks, Schaefer. Thanks, Dash. Yes, of course. Oh gosh, Bob, are you ever going to play anything else besides that in Diablo now? Companion in this game? Because why Merrill is precious, yeah. No, it's not, Sugarberry. You got some copium going on though. You got that copiums. You feel called out? You're welcome. Y'all always call me out for everything, so it's my turn to call you guys out for things. Keep under your bed. No, you guys have a great night. Let's see here. Let's go say hello to... Let you see... Silver, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you so very much. Okay, let's see. Past and you painted those walls black. They went to cry here with me. Rye is cute. No, you guys are cute. You guys are the cuties. I keep under your bed. Let's go say hello to the Ash Monster tonight. Because it's been a while since I've been able to be over there, and so I would like to go say hi, because I don't get to, like, hang out in streams when I travel, so... Let's go say hello over there. Thank you guys again. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Heckin' Dragon Age 2, ya heckin' heckers, yo. I will see you guys soon. Give Ash all the heckin' love. Thank you, Valmar, for hanging out. Thank you, Bob, Dej, Core, Sugar. Thank you, guys. Y'all copy the raid message. And if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't forget that. And I will see you guys, for some more tomorrow. Again, thanks for being patient with me while all of the travel stuff has kind of changed a little bit of the flow of streams and everything. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. Using the waddle soon? We should, Core. We should. Next time. We'll work on it next time. How's that? Thank you guys for the subs today as well. I appreciate it. Nice, Sugar. Hell yeah. I can imagine. They seem like they would be a lot of fun. But I will see you guys tomorrow. And again, just thanks for believing in me, guys. It means a whole heck of a lot. So I'll see you guys real soon. All the heckin' hearts, all the love. Right. Ow. Have a good night.